Okay. Am I am I streaming? Am I streaming? Seems like I might be. Nice. Okay. I right. So, see, I don't know. I don't know how many people will actually show up for this. How many people will actually watch? Because obviously, people who have subscribed to this channel, people who come to the channel, are here for hypixel skyblock. But how many will be here for some other game? Yo came by to say hi. Hello, Des Holiday. Welcome to another live stream. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Slay the Spire because I have, Slay the Spire 2 came out, and yeah, it has sort of taken over a bit, but it is what it is. I'd say, but I can't. Seems interesting though. Hope you have a good stream. No problems. I'll hopefully catch you by the next one. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. I yeah, Slay the Spire 2 peak. It is good. It is good. It's one of those things. I feel like I should stream more, but my mental has not been good enough to. So hopefully it is, or hopefully it gets better, and then I can just do more things. In general, in life, work, play, and all sorts. But whatever. Anyway, in this stream, what will I be doing? Not customs, not daily. We're doing standard silent because I've completed a run with the Ironclad. I've done a run with the Regent. I've done a run with, by done I mean like actually fully, what was it? I beat Act 3 with Ironclad, Regent, and Defect. But I have not beaten one with the Silent or the Necrobinder yet. So... So maybe, maybe I can get it on stream. If I can't get it, if I can't get it playing normally, maybe stream is the way. Maybe, yeah, Maybelline. Maybe if I play on stream, then, I'll get good RNG, or I don't know, maybe I'll just be a better gamer. I'll just, like, actually think through my actions more, I don't know. So obviously you don't want to attack him when he's Thornsing, but obviously you need to kill him eventually, so... It is one of those things. It is one of those things. And it's also one of those things where I don't know whether, like... Do I really care about him dealing, like, 1 damage, or... like, maybe that's the actual strategy with this game, is that, oh, you don't want to take any damage whatsoever for any reason, ever. Maybe it's like... maybe that's like a really important thing about this game, and I've just, not been adhering to that philosophy, to that thing. Now with this one, I always choose grab the sword. Maybe this is worth it. I guess this is the one that you do if you just, like, have no health. So you need to have... I feel like it's very rare to to do this one, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's any reason to not choose the sword. Like, even if you, like, you'd only be losing out on a little bit of gold, even if you don't get all the elites. And then with this one, it's like, oh, gain 100 gold and obtain a forgotten card, or just gain a whole relic. A whole relic is pretty good, you know, like, apply 2 vulnerable. Oh, whenever you break an enemy's... Actually, I haven't had this one before. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. That's pretty decent. It's pretty decent, lads. Now, okay, here's my other reasoning for applying weak to this guy. So, if I do weak to him, he only requires 1 defend. And then for that guy, he requires 1 8 block. And then that's 10 damage, whereas that's 12, because that's 3 4 damage cards. So then I deal all my, you know, I deal as much damage to this one as I can. Because with these guys, if you kill one, they all get stunned for a turn. So you sort of want to focus one, I think. So he's stunned for this turn. He's not attacking this turn, so we just deal damage. And then he dies. Pretty good. Now with this one, what is it? 6 down. Yeah. Yeah. See, like in scenarios like this, do I just... It feels a bit of a waste to use 2 energy blocking. Whereas I could just deal more damage, only take 1 damage here, and then kill him quicker. See, that's usually 12, but I'm 25% less right now. And that, see, like, going from 6 to 4 is actually quite a lot. Okay, well, so in theory those would do 3 each, so that's 9. That means that is, what is that? 16, 20. So I actually have enough to kill. Or at least I should. Let's see. I feel like all of these aren't that great, personally. None of these are amazing. But I'll choose that one. See, that's a pretty good one as well. Like, at the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. But the thing is with this character is that you also... This character's ability is to draw 2 additional cards. So you just have, like, way too many cards. And it's one of those things where if you build your deck around having... or just getting a whole bunch of cards, then eventually you start overflowing and you know, you can only have so many cards in your hand. So you're supposed to use them, but then sometimes that can be quite tricky. So, Elite. 3, 5, and 7, so, you know, this is dealing 15. I could block fully, but it would use all my energy. I can block 13 and deal 1. Bit of damage, so that would be like, you know, 10 damage. Although, you'd want 11. Dunno, man. Dunno. Maybe that's the way. But who do I deal 11 to? That guy. Oh, I don't deal 11. I deal 11, but it's split. Because this elite has that function. The elite... on first hit, gets 6 block. Unfortunate. It's not great for the shivs unless you can like go... Unless you just straight up go through it. And I feel like this one... I don't know... Some of them you want to deal AoE. And then some of them you want to target one. But this one... I don't know, like, do you target one? Because each of them are going to attack you. But if you target them all, then they're going to be attacking... Like, all of them are going to be attacking you all the time. And if you keep blocking... I don't think they... Yeah, like, actually they do have strength, so they are just going to get stronger over time as well, so you can't just, like, keep blocking. You can't just, like, stall them out and keep blocking all the time. And it is an elite, to be fair, so... You know, you probably are going to take damage. It's not surprising that you're going to take damage. Okay, so I can deal 16 to 1 in theory, which is annoying because that's 17. See, if that was 16, I'd at least have one of them gone. But see how much damage they're dealing? They're dealing so much damage now. I also don't have any cards that do... I've got Neutralize to take out like 1 HP, but... Yeah. Wait, am I stupid? Why did that deal more than I thought? Wait. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think I probably did maths wrong then. Probably did my maths wrong. I can deal 10 damage to that. Or I can take 6. I'll take 6. Yeah, I'm not feeling this run, I can't lie. This run doesn't feel particularly good at the moment. Oh, it's the hand drill. It was the hand drill. No, it was 100% the hand drill. 100%. Hand drill's probably really good for this boss now that I think about it. I bet the hand drill is like actually just a massive thing for this boss. There's certain things that are really good for specific enemies, actually. Do I... Yeah, I'm gonna block. It's probably a good idea to block this one. Okay. Let's see. If I do this one first, then I deal 7 plus 4. So I deal 11. If I do this one first, then I deal 6. And then 5, which is also 11. So it doesn't actually matter which order I do it in. Or I can block fully and deal 7 to him. And 4 to him. That's probably the best idea, right? Yeah, I block fully and deal some decent damage. Unfortunately, I don't block... Or I don't, you know, unfortunately I still... Oh, I die here. Okay, never mind. I couldn't have defended them. Oh wait, no, I could have. I could have only taken 5 there, but I think I was low anyway. But fuck that run. Fuck that run. That run wasn't the run. Also, some of these starts are a bit shit. Like, upgrade 1 card. Because there's other starts where you upgrade 2 cards and you get 2 relics. And it just becomes a bit of like, why wouldn't I just give up and get a better run? So I don't know, I feel like the starting things should be roughly equal, but they just give different things. Because otherwise it really just becomes like a, why wouldn't I reset the run? I also don't get this one. Why would, like, this is a nerf, surely. Remove 1 card from your deck. It's not like it's removing a curse or it's like removing some card that you don't even use anyway, or just another bad card. Like, I don't have. You don't really you don't really start with bad cards, so I don't really get this one. That one isn't the greatest either. Although maybe I'm looking at that wrong, because like you can buy a relic from the merchant in the beginning. But I want a little bit better. Like I don't need the double relic starting thing every time. But you know, I just want a better one. I also don't get that. Okay, this one surely is the worst. You remove 2 cards and you take 13 damage. I don't know why removing cards is supposedly a good thing. I'm sure veterans of the game would know why removing cards is actually like a really good thing for your deck. Or maybe it's not. Maybe there's just bad starts. I don't think this one's too bad, because you get like a whole card pack. Like, you lose all your money, sure, but then... Let's see. That one's not bad. I mean, they're not really what I want. They're not really... great. There. It's also like when playing the game, I understand why you'd want to fight elites. You fight elites because they give you relics, I think. It's not like it's communicated well. Why you'd want to fight enemies in general, actually. Like, why wouldn't... Because it just... From playing the game, it seems like the unknowns are just always... like, the unknowns usually give you a whole bunch, you know... Well, maybe not a whole bunch of buffs, but sometimes the unknowns can be really good. Sometimes they can be a bit shit, but like... In general, I feel like the unknowns are just... You can get a relic, or you can get a huge amount... Like, if you had a whole bunch of gold and then you get the endless conveyor, insanely broken. It's just basically a free win at that point. But yeah. Haven't had that happen often, where you just have endless conveyor, and then going into it you just have like, I don't know, 500, 600 gold. So let's see. I'll block fully and then deal 9. Ah, that's annoying. If I had Survivor, I could just use 1 card to block. Psych. I can use 1 card to block anyway. And then Finisher's actually quite decent, especially at this. I think it's a weird one actually. I think with Finisher, because Finisher sometimes it's not really useful, but then I think early game it's a lot more useful more often, and then late game you can get some really good stuff with it. I believe. I do believe. Now, do I use Cloak and Dagger? Yes. Because that's fully blocked of everything. Now, one of the issues here is that I'm taking 1. Ooh. Now I don't need to take 1. But if I didn't block, I could have dealt... How much? Yeah, if I didn't block, I'd have 1 more energy. I could strike that. And then for free, I could have dealt, like, 18. That's unfortunate. See, I could have just attacked him, taken no damage, but I can do that this turn. Doesn't really matter anyway. It's 1 damage. It's fine. My copium seeping in. I should have just blocked that 1 damage. I should have just done that. So I hate losing max HP. Maybe it doesn't matter, but I always hate losing max HP. And that potion just... I feel like with this character you never really need more cards. Dead in 1 is pretty good. Dead first turn. Let's see, what do I want to do here? Maybe I should have gotten rid of Finisher. I guess I needed to discard a card anyway, but... That's fine. I think that's fine. I don't take any damage and I dealt some damage. And then it's over. That is good. Now, what do we want? Do we want to do the elite into merchant into thingy? Or do we want some unknown thing that could be really good or bad? And then double enemy. Do elite. I don't like that I'm taking damage here. I know I'm taking damage. And I don't like it. So if I draw 10, I'm drawing all of these. And I have no energy. So I can take less damage by applying weak. Fuck it, why not? So I take 12. So it's like having 1 defend. Do I just use all of my potions? Do I just do it? Do I just do it? I can also deal 6... What is that? No, that's 24. I can deal 24 and then... I mean, it doesn't... It's not enough to stun him, because if you get him to 70, then it stuns him. You know, I'll just take the 12. I might be able to stun him if I have a good... turn. Draw one, discard one. I think I'll be able to stun him actually. Yep. So then I get another turn free to attack. And then he should actually die this turn, so that was probably the best idea. Yeah, he dies. Nice. Chill. Bing chilling. Now, Fan of Knives, I'm a fan of Knives. This is one of my favorite silent cards. It is very good. It's very nice. Thing is, it's only really good for AoE, but then poison is also really good for single target damage. So I don't know. I think that the thing is, the shivs are kind of good for single target as well. Like, if you just stack a bunch of accuracy and stuff. Maybe I should have done poison. See, poison's really good because poison, I think, is really good. You can just stack it, but I don't know. Is there really any downside to poison? Probably not. Okay, we'll have to do some calculations here. I don't think Snake Bite is it. So you could do Poison, Stab, and Fan of Knives. This deals 16. And then that deals 7 and 3. So that's 26, and then there's Poison. Or you can deal... What is that? 16 plus 15. Which is 31. So yeah, I can just win this turn. Also, it was 5 damage? Oh, +1 strength from that. I see, I see. We'll do prepared. Heal when entering shops. Do I do another elite? See, the annoying thing here is it's an elite plus 2 enemies. And then question mark another enemy before I get heal. It's not the greatest run anyway, so I might as well. So I can block for 5 and then take 7. Or I can just deal a lot of damage. And I'm thinking about dealing a lot of damage. Certainly thinking about it. Not just thinking about it, actually doing it. Cloak and Dagger's good in this situation. Wait, okay, no, he's actually gonna... He's dying next turn, which is good. I'm taking 14. They're dealing 14. And I can block 11. I'll block 11. And then, I don't know, you can take some damage. Why not? So I took 3. Oh, this is perfect for Fan of Knives. But... See, the thing is, with you really want a Shiv deck with Fan of Knives. But that's what it's made for. But I don't have a Shiv deck at the moment. And I'm taking 10. I'm taking 10 damage. 10 damage. That's fine, we beat the elite. 7 max HP. And Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Potentially... Could be good. Could be good. So dealing 7. Oh, this is perfect. Hold on. Oh, hold on a minute. Do I apply 7 poison or do I deal 6 and apply 3 poison? And then I could have also dealt 9 and drawn a card. Which could have been Shadow Step. Ooh. Could have been... It could have been greatness. But I think this should be it. You just deal way too much damage with Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives is insane. It's so good. It's good for single target, it's good for... I mean, it's obviously good for AoE. Seems incredibly broken, is what I will say. Especially when you can combo it with Finisher. It's not going to deal enough to fully take him out, but... It's good damage, I'll tell you that. Taking 8, but I should kill him this turn? Yeah. See, Grand Finale, you deal 50 to everyone, but you have to have no cards in your draw pile. And I found that's incredibly rare. basically never happens. That, or it's just I don't pick it up a lot. I just don't pick up that card a lot, I just don't. This was a mistake, by the way. I have no health for this. Why am I doing this? I do not have the health for this. What am I doing? Yeah, basically it just doesn't seem to... I'm not a fan of it like I am a fan of that card name. Fan of knives. UK moment, I don't know. See, this boss is kind of annoying in that, like, you can only deal a certain amount of damage to him. So you can't just, like, deal a shit ton of damage in one turn. And... be chill. So I can deal 16 or apply poison, and deal... Huh. I can deal... Actually, no, I keep on forgetting. It's not 16, it's 20. I'll do the poison just so I can... Oh, God. See, the annoying thing is here, like, I can't actually kill him. I can't kill him. The most I can do is that. And then poison does nothing. I just take a whole bunch of damage because I don't have enough defend. Don't have enough block. I can at least kill him on that turn. So we're good. So we got potion belt, strength potion, and I got more potion slots. I'll do ricochet. You see, this run is not the run. This run is absolutely not the run. I'm not a fan of this run. I'm going to say that a lot during the stream, probably. This is not the run. And I'm also thinking, actually, I think... I don't have a poison deck. I should probably not be doing that. That might have also been a mistake. But we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think the poison would have woken him up anyway. That's the thing. I should have drank the strength potion earlier, but I kind of have to at this point. I can fully block. That's really good for this. Really good. So that is 12, 24. I can deal 24 for 2 energy. Actually, no, for free. 24 for free? Hold on a moment. It's a shame I can't block anything, but I'll definitely take the double damage next turn. And then get no... no cards to capitalize on it, of course. To be fair, Ultimate Strike isn't that bad. It's just like, if I had Finisher, something else, I don't know. That would have been so much better. But we still beat him. None of these are good. Malaise is... never really used that well. Because you either use it at the start, and you know, you use it with all of your energy, so you don't use any other card. But then it's also just strength and weak. And you really need a lot of energy. You need a lot of energy, and in theory, actually, to be fair. Actually, does the strength last throughout? Because if it's only one turn, then that's really bad. If it lasts throughout, then basically if you have enough energy, then whatever thing you affect with melees just deals no damage the entire combat, which would be, you know, insane for the final boss type of thing. But you also need enough energy to actually do that. We'll do the hunt, actually. I was thinking like, oh, double block could be pretty decent. Maybe I'll actually benefit from it, but the hunt, deal 10 damage if fatal, gain additional card reward. I think I need more card rewards. So this one's a little bit annoying in that you always have one energy that you don't use, but you, in turn, get an additional energy. It sort of effectively means your first turn is -1 energy, but then all subsequent turns are +2? Or is it +1? I think it's technically +2, but then it's +1 if you want to keep it going. I think that's how it works. I think that's too situational. Remove 5 cards after each combat. Randomly. If you get to choose which cards you remove, then maybe. But it's also upgrading a card isn't that important. Removing 5 is massive. Like that's all my defense, or like I don't know, man. I mean, I'm choosing that obviously, but I'm trying to think of why you would choose the other ones. I'm starting to get a decent amount of gold, so I'll actually try and go for the merchant here. Alright then. So 13 damage. I can block for 11, so I only take 2. But then I basically deal no damage. Or I can deal a lot of damage, but I'm taking 13. I think it makes sense with Shadow Step to do that. But the thing is, you have to hope... I was about to say, you have to hope for not all defend cards. This always happens. I use the double damage card and then get no cards to deal damage. Except from Ricochet. Like, Ricochet was my saving grace there, but it's not really much of a saving grace. Also, I forgot to use the Pale's Tears earlier. So do I want to deal 27 or apply 7 poison? I think 27 is the answer. I need more cards with Sly. So if you have a card with Sly and you discard it, then it activates that card. It's like playing the card, basically. Which is very good. Actually, hold on, that's 5. I can just I can do everything here. I can do everything and win. And win I will. You see, accuracy is one of these good ones. Shivs deal 6 damage, or plus 6 damage. And with the amount of shivs that you get with this character, obviously that's a very good one to do. I'm going to take a little bit more gold, and then buy everything, of course. See, I feel like later game, AoE isn't as important as single target damage. So as nice of a thing as this is, I feel like maybe I shouldn't. And then this would be good, but it's only the turn that you use the potion. But 3 strength is also really good. So actually I was thinking like maybe what I could do here is, I mean, to be fair, it's actually really good that I have a bunch of potion slots as well as this. So in theory what I could do is one turn, use a whole bunch of potions, get a lot of strength, and then, you know, Ricochet would deal so much damage. Like, Ricochet would deal a lot of damage, Fan of Knives, or, I mean, Accuracy with Fan of Knives, Cloak and Dagger gives you a shiv, you know, basically, lots of individual cards would do a lot. But that's only for that turn that you use all your potions on. So, you know, it's like a one-shot type of thing. You also need to remember that you have it, and it's one of those ones where I'll forget that I need to do that and then just don't end up doing it. There's another merchant later on, so I might hold off. See if there's a better selection of... What are these things? Relics. Sorry, what are they called again? I already have Ricochet, so I won't spend money on it. I don't know if I want Outbreak. Outbreak is a bit... It's good AoE, but then I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money if I'm going to be buying things later on. Oh, okay. This is where Fan of Knives is really good. So I can deal 16 to all of them. Now, what do I do here? Do I... If I block 5, then I'll take 6. If I kill him, I only take 3. And if I Shadow Step, that would probably be a bit over the top. So we're gonna take 3 here. And then hold on a minute. Rare situation where I actually use the card. The Hunt, deal 10 damage if fatal, gain additional card reward. Might as well. And then, I don't know, we just kill him and get the additional card reward. Now, Bouncing Flask. If there's only one enemy, for 2 you're dealing... hold on a minute, I need to get rid of a bot. Banned. My paranoia and hoping that I didn't accidentally mod him. One of these days I'm gonna like accidentally click the mod button and I'm gonna have a bot modded. I wonder, I'm concerned that they'll like have that built in the sense of like, I'm taking that one because that's free now. But like, imagine they had that built in to where if you accidentally modded the bot, then it would, I don't know, it would like turn your channel into an advertisement for bot. It'd be like those YouTubers that get hacked and then their whole channel gets turned into I mean, that hasn't happened in a while, to be fair, but I don't know, you may know what I mean, where like the whole channel gets turned into some crypto scam live stream. The profile picture gets changed and everything. What is he dealing anyway? He's dealing 14, 21. He's dealing 21, so I'm taking 11 here. I could have blocked. I could have blocked more. Okay, I'm going to do accuracy. Cloak and Dagger, Shiv for 10, Shadow Step. We take 12. He's not dealing damage this turn. I don't have any Shivs, and this is quite peak. Yeah, it's just one of those classic ones where, you know, I use Shadow Step to get double damage, and then the turn that I have double damage, I have only block cards, and the turn where he's dealing damage, I have only attack cards. Ah, this fucking game, man, this fucking game. This fucking game. So, every 3 times you apply poison, you deal 15 to everyone. Now, there's only 1, but I'm dealing poison 3, and then we deal 15, which is more than the strike. But I also don't block anything. I'm taking 19. At least, at the very least, next turn he should die. And that's the thing about accuracy. Dealing 11 damage to all 4 times. So dealing 44 to all because you had accuracy and Fan of Knives. It's such a broken combination. But then also, stacking poison is ridiculous as well. So, like, you have 2 really good routes with the Silent, I think. So yeah, I'm going to go through this enemy, probably go up this way, so heal here, treasure, merchant, heal, although that way I get 2 elites, so I get 2 more relics, but I think I just die. So yeah, unfortunately I'm not going to get as many relics as I probably need for later game. It is what is, you know? It is what it is. No, I fucked up. Or did I? Yeah, I kind of did. I fucked up. Could have dealt a little bit more damage. For some reason I thought I would have had more energy than I did. I think that was good, actually. Yeah, I should have probably blocked more, but oh well. So I can deal, what is that, 16, or I can deal 16 to all. I can deal 16 in total or 16 to all. Yeah, balance. Balance, I mean, it's not really balance. This is one of, it's not really a balance thing, because this one is one of those ones where this can get multiplied more in situations. Ooh, deal 11 as well. The accuracy earlier on was really good then. Get the additional card reward. Might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have used the potion as well. Yep, accuracy and... Do I need another finisher? We'll do prepared again, I guess. So obviously I need to heal, because I'm on the verge of death. I could go up that way, but I'm going to use some gold. Upgrade 2 random attacks? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I got that meal ticket, so I healed even more. Hell yeah. Let's see. So I can get a bunch more gold, but... Why would you want that? Strikes and defends gain ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it's exhausted. So maybe the thing about removing cards is maybe you actually want to get rid of all your strikes and defends, and you just want to have these more specialized cards. Maybe that's what you want to do. Because I mean, I don't know why you'd want to remove cards otherwise. I can understand certain like decks, oh, you want to remove cards so that you rotate between certain cards more often, and you know that's like the deck that you're trying to build, but otherwise I wouldn't know why you would want to remove cards. I mean, it's a good enough reason in general anyway. It's like, you want to cycle between the better cards more often. Yeah, I got nothing left to buy. That gets me mostly to full. Then I have 3 things, campfire, then boss. Are we on the second thing? Yeah, we're on the second act. So with this one, if you block him fully, he gets stunned for a turn. But also 15. It's 18 in total, but 15 is a lot to block. I can deal, what is that, 18 plus 16 is 28 plus 6. It's 34. So I can deal 34, which is not even enough to one-shot any of them. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. And that uses all the energy. Or I can block for 8, but I only have block for 8, so I can't. Fucking whatever, man. At least I killed that one. Discard that one. Maybe this would be more worth it. Deadly poison and poison stab, because I think poison works better when you stack poison. Like, the more poison you add on to something, I think the better poison becomes. That being said, so at the end of the turn he would have, what is that, 18, which means that would leave him with 2. And then if I did that, it would be 8 poison. Whatever, man. CBA. So next turn I don't need to deal with him. See, if I got Fan of Knives earlier on, then all of them would have taken way more damage. Everything would have been great. Everything would have been amazing. I don't even get to use Fan of Knives because I decide to use Defend all the time. But at least he's stunned. He's not doing anything. I can actually use that for free. That's quite nice. I have a whole bunch of energy. I keep on forgetting I can do that. Discard. I don't have a thing that buffs it when it's discarded. I'll do accuracy, bouncing flask, and then which one do I want to deal 11 damage to? You. Okay, that's really annoying. If I deal 11 damage to him with poison, that's 13 damage, and he has 14 health. Of course, of fucking course. So I could kill him for 3, but then I have nothing to block him. So if I could kill him, which I will do actually, I'm just going to do it, CBA. I can block and... I probably could have used that other defend and then snake bited him. Doesn't kill, and then I can hunt, and then I can get another card. That's pretty decent. What am I doing here? I'll take free defense. almost exited after my second card. That's a thing that's happened way too much as well. I'll be doing things too quickly and then just miss out on really good stuff. But I'm also not feeling this run. This run, like, it's not really optimized for poison or for shivs. And it just doesn't feel like a good deck. Deck does not feel good. Maybe I should have not discarded that one. I could have just kept... Maybe that's a thing. Maybe you can just keep cycling between prepareds. Oh, maybe there's a... Yeah, there's probably a deck where you get some, like, damage for using a card, and then you just keep cycling between prepareds, keep dealing damage for free. And then you basically just one-shot everything. It's probably a thing I should look into, at least. So, deal 9, draw 1, discard 1. This is slightly annoying, to be honest. Okay, fine, whatever, I'll take 2 damage. I'll take 2 damage, 2 damages. Oh, but I'm taking 26 here, that's fucking insane, man. Did I forget about Pale's Tears again last round? Probably. Did not forget about that this round. And as usual, wait, did I not have... I could have sworn I had double damage this round. Oh well. Oh wait, deal 22 to all. That's crazy. Maybe I do have double damage? But it usually says like Shadow Step and then... See, the annoying thing here is that it's 22 and that's not enough to kill either of them. If it killed one of them, it would do it again, and then I don't know. It would be good. Anyway, this is GG. You just do Fan of Knives and accuracy, and it's literally over. It is just over. Fully over. Maybe I should have done the other one. Ah, fucking... Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. It's fine. The run is fine. The run is definitely not cooked. Heavily cooked. I kind of like the idea of doing Pouncing Flask. So if you play a... Oh, it's each combat. If it was each turn, that'd be great. That would be great, but overpowered. You just get free block on using power cards. Eh. Also, I should have used that at the start, but it doesn't matter because he's not actually dealing any damage. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that because then I would have had 2 extra energy here, and that would have probably helped, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to take the gamble and not attack so that I have more energy this turn. Okay. Hold on, I'm keeping it going. We get block, we do that, and then it's over. GG. I think I took way more damage than I need to, though. Anyway, another card that I really like, Noxious Fumes. It's really good. Apply apply 2 poison to all enemies at the start of your turn. So every turn, every enemy gets 2 poison. Insane. Insane. That is broken because it just like keeps stacking and stacking and, you know, upgrading it to 3 as well. 3 poison at the start of your turn. It's definitely more of a overtime type thing, but whatever. Okay, we'll see if this is a good idea or not. Okay, that's not a lot of defense. See, the noxious fumes is nice and all, but I'm taking so much damage. I haven't done accuracy, so these are only dealing 5. Okay, you know what? This might be an idea. I'm using Fan of Knives to gain a whole bunch of cards, using Gambler's Brew to then draw a whole bunch of cards. We apply weak, he's now dealing 7 less damage. So now I could deal 12 poison or 5 poison, some block and stuff. I can block fully, deal a tiny amount of damage. I'm gonna use a potion on that poison. Perfect. Accuracy. He's not dealing damage, so we don't need to worry about that. Deal more damage, and then deal that. So deal 11, deal 12, or deal 5. I think I shall choose... Oh, I think I'll choose 12. I think I'll choose the highest number. The problem is he's dealing 20 now. This is not good. So here's the thing. I can defend for 6, but then I get 2 less energy next turn. So I'll do the opposite. I will get some more energy. God, this is not going well. Yeah, I think this is over. This run is not it. Hello, Vel W. How are you doing? Yeah, the run unfortunately is over on the Act 2 boss. Long time not seen. That is true. How many days has it been since I last streamed? Am I doing? I am okay. I am okay. It was 12 days ago on my last stream. I see, I see. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Uh, 150 gold or... Ah, fuck's sake. 1 card reward and 1 potion. That's just really... Just sometimes these starting rewards are just not good. Sometimes they're just not it. You know? Good to hear. Yeah. I've been a little bit addicted to this game since it came out. I mean, I wasn't in stream for a long time. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if it's more that you weren't in stream for a long time, or if it's that I just don't stream that much anymore. Because it's definitely... It's probably a bit of both, you know? It is probably a bit of both. Because that is one of those... I've not been streaming a lot. That is a thing. That is true. You know, it's also that you haven't been here, so yeah. These starting rewards are not it, Chief. I feel like I keep on getting the same starting rewards as well. I swear, these are just shit. These are shit. I'm not doing those starting rewards. Like, I don't want to talk about it here, but do you even play Skyblock anymore? I'm happy to see you on a different game, actually. Yes, I do sort of play Skyblock. Actually, no, not really, to be honest. I haven't played Skyblock in ages. I say ages. I haven't played Skyblock in a while. But, I mean, it depends on what you say a while is, because I think technically, like, because the last stream was 12 days ago, I technically played it 12 days ago. Also, that card's really good, so I'm gonna do a run with that card. What was I saying? I might have played it since that stream anyway, but the thing is with Skyblock is that I don't think like, whenever I try to like start mining again, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Which is kind of funny. Hold on a minute, I'm just stacking blur here. I'm dealing no damage, but I'm getting so much. Can I get... What if I... Hold on, what if I got like a whole bunch of blur cards and just kept doing blur and I just, you know, get infinite block? That'd be funny. At least I can strike 3 times this turn. I think like a year ago or more. Damn. Yeah, it's not been as long for me since I last played Skyblock, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's also a case of just it takes up so much time, which is ironic because currently Slay the Spire is filling the time that I would have done with Skyblock, but I don't, you know, Slay the Spire isn't going to be my new Skyblock in the sense of you know, I'm not going to feel the need to go to Slay the Spire to defend a #1 title or anything. So it is different in that sense. In hindsight, I have no idea how I got myself to do mining for so long. Sometimes I think the same thing. Sometimes. Wait, is that free? Oh, I get free energy. Well, that was basically... I basically spent 1 energy to get 1 energy back. That was great. But yeah, the thing is with Skyblock as well is that like I don't really mind mining. Like, I think mining is good, but then there's other things I want to do in life, and at some point I want to do those other things, and I can't if I'm just mining all the time. See, if we all had infinite time in life, then, you know, that'd be good for Skyblock, but unfortunately, not the case. Ooh, this is really Oh, okay, do I do abrasive, 1 dexterity, 4 thorns, or fan of knives for free? So I don't need AoE because it's only 1 target, but I still deal. Can you speak? I still deal 16 damage, which is pretty good for free because this, whatever this is free. Or I get +1 block on everything that gives me block. And 4 thorns, so 4 damage whenever he attacks. On every attack. I'll do that. Block all damage he's dealing. Gain energy. Deal those 2 for free. Deal 6. Deal 4, because he attacked me. And how did I... Wait, hold on. Did I take 1 damage? What happened there? Or did I start... Did I start with 69? Hold on a minute. Okay, no, I did start with 69. Okay, that's good. I was looking back in stream. But yes. That one's pretty easy. You just block for all the damage he's taking and just deal all damage. Same with this turn. He's not dealing any damage, so we just deal as much damage as we can. And then we win. Also, Blade Dance. Maybe this is a Shiv deck. Like, I don't have Fan of Knives yet, but maybe this could be a Shiv deck, because we're still kind of early on, right? I think we're early on. I think. Let's see. So I could go up. I haven't done this feature before. I haven't actually used it yet. Oh, that's cool. But like, okay, that's good. You can just clear it in 1. That's good. So, do I go up this way? Or do I do something around here? I can do 2 elites on that path. But will I survive 2 elites? Because this path I have 1 elite and 3 question marks, which is pretty good. And on this path, see, you don't really get a lot from a whole bunch of merchants. Because if you have a whole bunch of merchants, like, it'd be good to have a whole bunch of merchants if you had a lot of gold, but I don't. So, or I can take this path, but I don't know. Don't think I should. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take this path because 1 elite and then 3 question marks. I feel like the question marks are just, you know, the unknown rooms, floors, whatever they're called. They just feel really good. They feel broken. A little bit, at least. A little bit broken. So we'll take away the slippery so we can actually deal proper damage to them. Then take no damage because they're dealing 9. Deal 8 to one of them, so that kills that one. That wouldn't have killed him. So I can deal 12, which kills him. And then block for all the damage he's taking. Or dealing. And then kill him with this stuff. And we'll get Shadow Step for double damage. Double damage. Double that damage. Game block equal to poison. I don't really have any poison. We'll get Fan of Knives. I also don't have any defense. I have no defense, but only damage. And I don't have a vulnerable potion, I just have Cure All. And it probably wouldn't even give me a defend. Interesting game. What's the name again? Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2. It is, it's interesting because I haven't played Slay the Spire 1. But, you know, I had Slay the Spire in my wish list for ages. Because it was one of those games where I looked at it and was like, it's kind of a cool game, but I'd get it if it was free. And then it was like, oh, you know, Slay the Spire 2. I was, well, they announced Slay the Spire 2, or I found out that's coming out. I was like, I'll get Slay the Spire 2 if it's free. And I was like, well, okay, if it's Slay the Spire 2, I'll get it if it's paid then. But you know, it wasn't coming out for a while. It literally, it came out like a few days ago, basically. So yeah, I set on the thing of like, okay, I'll get it if it's paid, because it's probably not going to be that much as well. I think it was like 20, or I forget how much it was, but like, it wasn't expensive. Also, I block all his damage that turn, but that might have been a mistake. Because he's dealing... Okay, I can block all of his damage this turn, that's fine. But yeah, what was it? So yeah, it was paid... I was like, okay, I might as well, for the sequel, I might as well actually buy the game. You know, if they're doing a whole Slay the Spire 2, I might as well buy the game. And then, you know, bought it, and I have played it a little bit too much. But it's a good game. I can't lie. It's a good game. It's just a bit addictive, I think. It's a little bit addictive. I think I should probably just not play it for a good bit, because it's Moorish, if you get what I mean. You know how like Pringles are Moorish? Like you could just easily eat half a Pringles can. It's like that. Also, why am I just getting I'm getting everything that increases my max HP. But you see what I mean about the question mark rooms? They just give you a buff way more often than like enemy rooms. It just seems like you want to, on your path, maximize question mark rooms and minimize these rooms, and maybe have a few of those rooms in there to get the relics, but yeah. Yes. But it is funny, like, I don't think skyblock's addictive, but I think this game is a little addictive. Although I don't think it really is. I think addictive. In my opinion, using the word addictive is in general for these kinds of things is a bit much. But what was I saying? Yeah, the game was a bit Moorish. Because, like, in my opinion, addictive is like, oh, you like actually physically, you know, need it or something. That being said, the game is Moorish. What can I say? What can I say? It's a good game. But I've also played too much of it. I've played too much of this game. Yeah, addiction's a strong word. I've put in like hours into the game that I did with Skyblock, you know? Like back when Dwarven Mines came out, and I played that a lot. So yeah, addictive is not really the right word, but it is a good game. It's a good game. Ooh, what do I do here? See, the annoying thing about Haze is that it's just so expensive, but then it has Sly. So with slide, you can use stuff like this. So discard one card. If you discard this, then it's played for free. So even though it's 3, it's free if you use this, which is also free. So you can use this for free. But do I even have it prepared? No. Wait, do I have any... do I have any cards that discard... Okay, no, I could use Survivor. So if I use Survivor, then I can play Haze for free. But also Haze doesn't actually apply that much poison. So maybe it's not that great. Yeah, that turn was sort of just, you know, like some turns it's like, oh, there's actually like a little bit of thought into it, but then there's turns where there's not really much you can do other than play the cards in the right order. See, like with this, maybe, you know, I have a choice here. I can either do 4 poison to all, or I can deal 24 damage. So that would be that one gone and a little bit this one. Which is probably the better one, because 4 poison wouldn't kill him. Or him. So just... yeah, I don't know. There we go. But see, the thing is, poison is good though. It's a really good mechanic for this character. So I have 4 things in my in this area. Exhaust pile. If they were all shivs, which they might not be, then I would deal 16 with this. I deal 12 with this, or I deal 6 plus 3 poison with this. I'm gonna do the poison. And then shield. But yeah, you can do Survivor to discard a card, discard the slime, because why not? It's not like it does anything, it's just a card that takes up space in your hand. A non-mining stream in the Big 26 from Makash. Yes. Indeed it is. I might regret doing that. 10 damage to all versus 3 thorns. We'll see if I regret doing that. Yeah, no, we're Slay the Spire gaming as opposed to mining. Alright, choose a card, next turn add 3 copies of that card to your hand. Or, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Or 4 block. We'll do Nightmare. But I'm really struggling. Like, what do I want 3 of? Do I want 3 hazes? Because I won't have the energy to use 3 hazes. Unless I somehow am able to just get, like... Because I only have 1 survivor. I can't really... Oh. Ooh. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Imagine. So, 3 hazes... At the end of my next turn, if I have Shadow Step, I can discard all my hand. Discard all the cards in my hand. That would proc all 3 hazes. And deal 12 poison. We'll see if that works. We'll see if that's a thing that I can actually do. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get Shadow Step. That's so annoying. Okay, cards shown are sorted by rarity. I was hoping it was like, oh yeah, it draws this way around. Like if it drew from, you know, left or right to left from the bottom, that would have been sick. That would have been so good. I can at least play one of them and get 4 poison for free. Well, not free, but for 1 energy and getting 8 block. I can apply weak, so I take no damage this turn. And then take 2 slippery off. And then also apply the thorns, because I might as well. I should have done it earlier, but it is what it is. I could draw 2 cards. Unfortunately, neither of them were Shadow Step. Oh, that's so annoying. Anyway, I can deal 1 more. So I have to hit him 4 more times before he can actually lose more than 1 HP per hit. See, the problem is dealing 27. See, now he's dealing 27 damage. I don't like this. This is not good. I also don't have any block. So that's quite peak. Also, I should have been fucking using vulnerable. Because now he deals... now he receives 50% more damage. Is what it is, man. Is that's the thing with this game. You need to do things in the correct order. Otherwise, you deal a whole bunch less damage. Like, he's not attacking this turn, so there's no real reason to use any block. So you just use everything that deals damage. So that was free damage. And then nothing else, so might as well defend. He's only got 36 left. This is going quite well. So I can block for 8, which is half of the damage he's dealing. For 3, I can poison him for 4. And now I have the decision. Do I deal 12 and take 8? Or deal 6 and take 3? If I deal 6 more damage here, he gets to 24. Which is then 20 after poison. Versus that. So I take 3 damage here. He's still at 20 because of thorns. Ah, here we go. Hold on a minute. So I can use Shadow Step. Yeah, Shadow Step to discard all 3 hazes. And he dies next turn. GG. GG. If only I had that many turns earlier, that would have been great. Anyways, I do quite like Burst. This turn, your next skill is played in another time. Imagine. Imagine that with Haze or I don't know. Something else. Yeah, I did choose it. So, do I want Elites drop an additional relic when defeated? At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards, but then start each combat confused. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Elites drop an additional relic. So ideally we want to fight as many elites as possible. And I could fight 3, taking that path. That's free, so I might as well do it. I also have a whole bunch of energy. On pick up, choose 1 or 2. Okay, yeah. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. See, I don't know what happens here. If I do Burst Shadow Step, I can discard my... Oh, wait, no, I can do Burst Discovery. That's way better. I can then 100% do Bullet Time. Because that means every card that I have in my hand is free, but I can't draw any more cards. And then Accelerant. Definitely Accelerant. And then everything's free. So I can block for free. I still take 3. Different from free. Deal 6. And then next turn, I deal double damage. And here's to hope I actually have... Okay, I have one card that I can deal damage with. Fucking classic. I don't know why I even did that, because I could have just... No, that was free, wasn't it? Yeah, that was free. What I should have done, maybe, is do the poison, because then that would have worked with Accelerant, but oh well. Oh well. For free, deal a little bit of damage. 8 damage. 1 damage. Now, do I want to deal more damage or block? I'll block. Because he'd just block any more damage that I could deal. Now, if I deal 15, he becomes stunned. But I can't deal 15. So I'm going to block twice. And next turn deal double damage. And hope, really, really hope that I have damage cards. Which I don't really. So that's quite unfortunate. I only had 2. So here, 100%, if I had 4 energy, you would do expertise, then bullet time. But I don't. So I shall do that. Anticipate for free, that for free, that for free, and then have enough energy for the rest. Do I want Anticipate? Upgraded? Draw 3, discard 1? Why not? How many Sly cards do I have? I have 1. So I've got more cards that discard than I have Sly. So I got that, and that. So I can discard cards with those 3. And if I have Haze, I can do it for free, basically. So I have 10, 18. I have 18 damage I can deal. 12 of which is free. Block instead. What do I do, eh? What do I do? I could draw... Wait, draw cards until you have 6. Nah. Actually, I will. I will indeed do that. Why do I never get... I'm not getting burst at good times. That was not a good hand to have burst with. Like, if I had burst with this hand, I could have 2 discoveries. Which would be amazing. But it's also at the end of the combat. So it doesn't even matter. Unfortunate. Is what it is. So give the duplicator, you know, play the next card. Oh, next card played is done twice. No. 100 gold. Or I give the whole Venerable Tea set and I get 2 relics. I'll take 1 relic for 100 gold. Okie dokes. So, what do I want to do here? I can defend all damage with just 1 defend. And I only have 1 attack. I'll take double damage next turn then. Double damage next turn, and everything gets poisoned by 4. Nice. Anticipate. We deal damage, 16 damage, by the way, for free. We'll do you, because then we can deal 16 damage and apply 1 weak. So we're going to take 9, and block for 8, get something here that is free to play, so we'll do poison. So 3 poison, no, it's 4. 4 poison on both of them. Very nice, very nice. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough energy to get rid of these. Yeah, if you play them, then you get rid of them, but if you have them in your hand, you take 5. Now, ooh, here's an interesting one. Here is a very interesting one. See, this is one of the issues, though, is that if I play Burst and then Blade Dance, then I might max out my hand. See, I only got 5 out of the 6 because my hand is full. You can only have... Well, actually, this is not something I counted before, but how many cards can I have? Yeah, 10. You can have 10 cards at most in your hand. And actually, a funny thing, you can... I could have duplicated that. So I could have played it 4 times. I could have played that card 4 times and had twice as many shivs. But it's fine, because this will be enough damage, hopefully. Not to win, but to end the game quite quickly. The combat, actually, not the game. The game would be a bit much. Ooh. Interesting stuff there, but there you go. So Envenom is actually quite good, especially with shivs. So whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. So you can imagine with the amount of shivs that I used at the end of that, I'd have also applied a whole bunch of poison. And with Fan of Knives, which I don't think I have in this run. Okay, yeah, if I had Fan of Knives, it would be applying poison to every single one that got hit, obviously, with unblocked damage. So you could stack a whole bunch of poison across everyone with Fan of Knives and Venom and all that. So that's free, so I'll use it. And Venom, because he's not dealing damage, draw 3, discard 1, discard one of those that I can't use, deal some damage, deal some damage. See, he's got 2 poisons, so we're kind of doing good here. Kind of doing good. Burst Discovery, so we get 2 free cards. Deal 15, next turn draw 2 more cards. Or Blur. Ooh, Serpent Form for free. Okay, so Serpent Form, whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. But obviously it's just going to be this guy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So whenever I play a card, he'll take damage. So that's 7. Actually, no, it's 4 damage whenever I play a card, so that's 10. I'm not going to die here, but it's going to be close. Be close. I need to kill him quick, because otherwise I will die. Eight damage per, holy. There you go. That's what you like to see. We'll do up my sleeve for more shivvies. More shivs. We'll heal. But not enough. Going into an elite. If I had Fan of Knives, this would be so easy. But because I don't, this is going to be so fucking hard. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have enough energy, I just don't... I don't have the cards. I also am not entirely sure on the strategy for this one. I mean, I kind of am. It's similar to the one that I was talking about earlier, where you don't... If you go for one of them, the rest are still attacking you. But with this one, if you go for one of them, you can just come back. You have to kill all of them. Accuracy. 100% accuracy. I need that. Dealing 6 damage. We'll put poison on that one. And then we'll deal 6 damage roughly to each of those. Am I dying this turn? 14, 20, 28. Okay, I survived with 1 HP. Oh no. Yeah, it's so over. It is so unbelievably over. It couldn't be more over. I can't lie. It is so unbelievably over that it's probably not even worth bothering. Yeah, no, it's over. GG. Another run! Another run. I don't like those starting rewards, but we'll do another run. I want better starting rewards. Oh great, the best starting reward. Large capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. 2 relics! That's right. 2 whole relics at the start. And yeah, you get another... You also get another strike and defend. How crazy is that? So you get another... You get 2 cards and you get 2 relics. How is that not obviously the best one? That's just clearly the best one. You get 2 relics. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 4 block. And then a whole bunch more gold. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. It's just... That... Like, this one's just the best starting one. It just... It feels like that. It feels like that because it probably is that. It has to be that. So we just deal damage this turn because he's not attacking. Block everything. We'll block everything. Block everything and attack. No decision needed to be made, you just attack. That one was also perfect. Blocked all damage and dealt as much as I could. And then we win. Huge. Huge news. Gain 7 block, add slide to a skill in your hand this turn. I've not really used this one that much, but maybe it'd be a good idea to try and use it. So, is upgrading a random card worth losing max HP? Because it's not like I need to heal. But is losing max HP worth upgrading what is most likely going to be a strike or a defend? It's a very small chance it will be one of these, which will be a little bit unique. But, you know, also being unique isn't that... Like, if it upgrades that, it's like, oh, it's just a little bit more... A little bit more block, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit more block. So I'm just gonna treat it as nothing, unfortunately. Now, I'm gonna do something a little different here. Use a potion for no reason. And just move on. Ooh. No, I don't have any. I don't really have many discard cards except from Survivor so far. But maybe I should. Maybe I could do like a discard deck. I'm gonna do poison instead, actually. We'll do poison. I only need to defend against 9 and then attack. Defend against 6 and attack. Only attack. Defend against 10 and attack. And there you go. GG. So do I want Sly? Deal 7 to all. So discard that and it deals 7 to all. Or Sly. Deal 3 4 times. So 12 to something. Randomly. I'm not really feeling precise cards, so I'm gonna do Flick Flack. Flick Flack is a weird way of saying it as well, but oh well. Now I was thinking initially, like, oh, I should just go right side, obviously. Obviously, you know, obviously. Just go elite, rest, enemy, thingy. You know, this is looking pretty good. But if I go left here, I get to do 2 elites, so 2 more relics. It would have been interesting, but I'm not doing it. So we deal damage only that turn because he wasn't dealing damage to us. This one, I'm only defending. He's going to deal 1 damage, but it is what it is. Hello, Fetcher. Or Pollute. Fetcher or Pollute, one of those. Oh, yeah, it's only added it to a skill. I thought I could add it to an attack. I should have done 2 attacks, actually, that turn. That would have been better. Oh, well. And then attack and defend. Maybe I should have done all defend. Yeah, how are things going, Fetcher? How are things? Oh, see, this is a nice thing. Discard a card, discard an infection. I think I will. See, this is also another thing. Deal 6. If I deal 6 to him, I only need to deal 2 more strikes to kill him. Same with that one, obviously, but not the same with those 2. Interesting. Add slide to a skill in your hand. I don't have any skills in my hand, so all I can really do is that and that. Oh wait, no, gain 7 block. I think I will. I completely... I did not see this. I didn't initially think about the 7 block there. That's something that if I wasn't streaming, I would have ignored. So here's an interesting decision here. Do I... Oh, wait, never mind. I only deal 12. Oh, wait, hold. Hold. So I can kill him. I can kill him and defend 5. Or I can defend 15. No, that's obviously the worst option. Why am I doing that? I'm taking 3, but it's definitely the better option. I don't have an option here, so I'll just do as the game is saying. I'll do what I can do. And then win. You've been good, but you've been missing a skyblock a little bit. Yeah. I think they've been doing some... Actually, that's something I haven't looked at in a little bit, is how is skyblock doing? Let me see. Let me see. Deralius, I haven't been on his channel in a bit. Derail. Oh, yes. What has been happening in Skyblock? Skyblock's newest event has an identity crisis. Update review. Yeah, there's probably an update that I haven't read into. Or at least I don't think I've read into it. Skyblock's next year of updates are insane. So all the stuff that is coming soon. Well, now that they're all on whatchamacallit. Now that it is all latest version, there's some more stuff they can do, I think. Pretty sure it affects their development quite a bit. So do I deal 12 with 5 poison to that one? Or do I block for 10? Oh wait, I didn't look at my block that I already had, so I didn't need to make a decision there. I could have just attacked. I am annoyed. I'm very annoyed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just taking way more damage than I need to, as usual. Deal 7 plus 12. So deal enough to kill. That's fine. GG's. Accelerant. Ooh, I love this card as well. This card's really good. Accelerant. Very nice. Poison being triggered an additional time is just insanely good, in my honest opinion. Now, usually, I kind of usually go for him first, but I'm going to try going for this one first to see if it's a better idea. Because I'm pretty sure that's how this game works, is that you're supposed to do things in a certain order. And, you know, you're supposed to attack one before the other. Maybe you're supposed to attack the first one first. For this one. So, do I deal 4 poison, or do I do 13 damage? I'll deal 13. Because if you add it up, 4, 3, 2, and 1, that does not equal... That's 10 actually, so it's just 3 less damage. It's just 3 less damage for no reason. Okay, there we go. Blocked all damage, I think. Actually, I didn't look at that. I keep on... Whenever I'm fighting this boss, I always forget about the constrict. But oh well. I'll take 6 damage here. And GG's. Oh, as I said, I forget about the constrict and I just don't defend Wonderful. Taking more damage than I need to. As usual. As always. I need to heal, really. I can't be spending money and then not heal. I mean, I can, but, like, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that to myself. I'm not feeling this deck. This deck is not... It doesn't feel it. I feel like a deck doesn't feel it unless I have Fan of Knives and stuff. Or just like a lot of poison heavy cards. Okay, so if I... Oh wait, no, I really shouldn't block because I only block for 6. I can block for 6 or do that, and I can block for 4 by just attacking, so that was probably the right way of doing it. I'm going to take 6 here, but it is what it is. I could only really attack that turn. I mean, I could have blocked, obviously, but I wasn't blocking any damage, so no need. So, enemy question mark enemy, or enemy question mark. I think you know which way I'm gonna do. Actually, maybe you don't, maybe it's not obvious. That was good damage, though. That was good damage. Use finisher at the end. Attack as many times as you dealt damage. Now what do I do here? Do I do deadly poison? I think deadly poison is better than a strike. And obviously I'm not dealing 4 poison when I don't think this one even attacks, so I think it's pretty obvious what to do there. Add Sly. 32 block. Ah, it's just not needed. It's just not needed. Why did I get all block? Only block. And then, now I need block, I get no block. Wonderful. Such is the game. Do I have 2? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 accelerants. Crazy. Also, it's the character every time, but it's just... Like, this character and this character, like, I don't know. Obviously, the artwork is yeah, whatever, man. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I think it's with this, like, you either get 2 damage on something every 2 damage on something 3 times. I feel like that's really bad, personally. 5 block, and then 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. That's pretty decent. Or Slither, which is insane, because when you put it on Haze, it means that Haze can... Instead of being 3 all the time, it's anywhere from 0 to 3. So it's basically just Haze might be cheaper sometimes, which is insane. You just get cheaper Haze. Ooh. Double accelerant. Yeah, I'll do that. double accelerant. I don't have any poison on them yet, but if I do, it'll be crazy. Ah, it didn't make it cheaper. That's so annoying. But this might be a time where it might actually be worth it to just do haze. Probably not though, but fine, I'll do it. It just means that, like, in one card, I say that I could have done strike, then poisoned him, and that would have done more poison. But then it also, like, because it's haze, it does poison to all of them. I don't know. It's just a CBA. There's many, like, you have to calculate every turn. It's just a bit much. You just do like a rough thing for each turn. A rough, will this be, you know, which one's the roughly better idea? I feel like those are all better than block. I'm not particularly confident in this run. This run doesn't seem like it's going the greatest of all time to go. I'm also not entirely sure whether I should use accelerant now, because I'm going to be... I'll do it, fine. Yeah. It's just I could have made Finisher do another attack, and that might have been better. I would have dealt more damage. See, I get another accelerant and all, but... I still haven't dealt any poison, which is the thing that you need to use with accelerant. And they're also just buffing themselves, like I need to actually deal damage at some point. I need more damage. Each card discarded this turn? I'll do that. And, oh, adrenaline. Adrenaline. It is free, what can I... Okay. I don't think it's worth having 3 copies of Hand Trick. I think I'm going to do adrenaline. I'm not going to use it this turn. He's going to die next turn. Ah, this is good. Hold on. 1 energy cost haze. 1 energy cost haze. Now, I would ideally like to just let him die this turn, but it's just sort of optimal to use that because it deals 7 to both of those. Yeah, I'm not confident in this run, man. This run is not it. I don't think I've had a really good run in this session. Also, I've just died, by the way. I've just died. Fine, whatever. We'll get a better run. That was with the large capsule as well. I feel like the starting thing helps a little bit, but it's really the run itself that makes or breaks it. I need to do better, basically. I need to do better. And by do better, I'm going to do better. I'm going to just take the general worst one and maybe do like a whole bunch of elites or something. I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. But at a certain point, this game... I don't know. To be fair, of all me saying like, oh, you know, I've been playing the game too much, it is becoming a bit repetitive, which is understandable. So I kind of, you know, I'm speed running through the bits where I sort of know what I need to do. Like, oh, I know I need to do this order of cards, And that will, that will beat this enemy. Like, this order of cards will 100% beat this enemy while taking no damage, all that sort of thing. It's just some of these card rewards are just not it. I feel like maybe it would have been better to go that way, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. It's the same amount of question mark rooms and enemy rooms. Yeah. So, hold on a minute. If I don't kill him, because I'm blocking him anyway, if I just deal damage to him, yeah, I do that. I deal that. Oh wait, no, he deals 4. I could have... I messed up. I still take no damage, but I could have done that better. I could have spread out the damage better. Okay, nice. Bouncing Flask is really good for single target poison. Single target is really good. I mean, it's probably not that bad for whatchamacallit, for AoE, but I think single target is this card's specialty, I think. That might have been the time to use one of the potions or something, but doesn't matter. It's 8 damage. It's fine. Copium. See, bouncing 9 times, so using 2 energy, but you get 9 poison. Pretty good. And he dies next turn, so just end the turn and it's GG. Now, do I want to spend money, or do I want to have... Oh, it's a fucking battle. That's so annoying, like... That's just so annoying. Of course it had to be a battle. I mean, you get stuff from battles, it's just... I feel like the mystery rooms are usually so much better anyway. The mystery rooms are more fun. You usually get a better reward and all that. And that is that enemy done. I just keep getting swift potions, apparently. Oh god. Sure. I'll take 8. I don't have any... See, that's the thing. I don't have any cards that give you shivs. So obviously that's for the long run, when I do get cards that give me shivs. But it's annoying that right now it's a bit useless of a card. Bouncing Flask is going to be good. That's good damage, but it's a shame because I also need block, but oh well. So he's dealing 12. I can block it fully and strike. Nice. And then next turn he's dead. Huge. Huge news! Huge news! Now the Gorget is good, because that's 4 plating, so 4 block goes to 3 block, goes to 2 block, you know, goes to 1 block. You get 4 block decreasing every turn. How wonderful. Opposite of poison, sort of. Very good. Now I'm going to get another one of those. More damage. I need to heal. So I'll rest. See, these are the kind of ones that I want out of question mark rooms. And also, I think these are the more fun stuff in this game. It's like the lore. I mean, not the lore. I don't really read it that much because it triggers my OCD, I think. But you know, these I do like these ones because they're a lot more interesting. And also they give you like more buffs and all that sort of thing. But like, yeah, those are good rooms, I think. Those are good rooms. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy, draw a card. That's really good for ones where there's multiple enemies. A bit like this one, actually. That's actually really good for this one. But obviously in this stage, I need to just deal a lot of damage. So we do that. I still don't have any cards that give me shivs. So I'm not going to do accuracy. I can block fully here. Bouncing Flask. Really good. And deal some damage. The poison will kill him next turn, so I don't need to worry about the damage he deals, but I do need to worry about those two. And... yeah, I can't really do anything. See, that was good. That was good. I can defend twice and not take any damage from the infection cards. Now here is where, like, that relic is really good for this. So, what do I do? 12, do 16 damage. Or I can deal 15. 15 plus 6, so that's 21. So I can kill... okay, I can kill any of them in 3 energy. Or 15 plus 9. So I can deal 15 if I do that and that. Oh, actually, what do I do? So the idea here being that that's 13 plus 6. That's enough to kill exactly that. I think that drawing 2 cards is too good to pass up. So I'll just kill that one. I guess that's something I have to think about, unfortunately. Is that I can draw an infection card. Oh well. That's annoying. Fuck's sake. We'll do that one as well. Ooh, this is really... okay. If I'm lucky with the Bouncing Flask, it'll do that one, that one... I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that's actually really good. That's almost perfect. I'm going to take a lot of damage, but those 2 die next turn. I can focus on him and block all damage. And GG. think that's the path I'm going to do. Regular, elite. Don't think I'll really have enough money to do much in that shop, but we shall see. Is it even worth blocking? That was lucky. That was actually really fucking lucky. That was really, really lucky. I also probably should have done weak on him, but it doesn't really matter, to be fair. I also don't have any shivs. I actually do have shivs now. Now that I've done blade dance, I've got actually, you know, shivs that I can take advantage with accuracy. I can use accuracy and it actually matters. Now with this one, what do I do? Deal 15. Ooh. Ooh. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I took 10 for nothing. I could have taken no damage. I could have taken no damage and have been absolutely fine. I might regret this, but fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh no. This might have been a bad idea. I should have done, like, if I did Blessing of the Forge there, then I would have had another bounce on the poison, which would have been 3 more poison. I would have had accuracy upgraded, so it would be 6 more damage on shivs. Now I'm definitely doing plating. I'm definitely doing that. Definitely doing that, because then I get more block. I'm blocking everything, which is good. And I've dealt a decent amount of damage. So I'm not doing bad here. So, 18. Okay, I'm still blocking everything. That's pretty good. It's fucking perfect, actually. It's perfect because he's dead. It's over. It's over. I get another relic and I don't know. Maybe I'll do another accuracy. Maybe I can buy. If I could have bought Fan of Knives, that would have been so good. Alright. Healing for 21. 58 out of 70. We might be fine. We might be fine. I'm not confident in this run. Well, I'm not that confident in this run. But I'm also... I think this is probably the most confident I've been in the run so far. Okay. So he's dealing 12. Oh, I should have just left it. I should have just left it. I had plating. I had plating. It's fucking over. Fuck. Okay. Did I do accuracy? I did do accuracy. Oh, this has the potential to be very good. What am I dealing? 24? Unfortunately, I'm not dealing 24 because he still has slippery, but there you go. He's dealing 9. If I had Survivor, I'd be quite good right now. Do accuracy again. Block for 5. Only take 4. He deals more damage this turn. But I must block the next one. Oh god. Apply weak, he deals 21. Lose 9 strength, he deals 15. I get 10 block from that, and I get 5 block from that. So blocked perfectly. Ah. If I do Blessing of the Forge, I get Poison Stab upgraded, and then 2 stabs upgraded. And he dies next turn. Might have been a bit of a waste using the Forge Potion there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's funny with this card, because it's like deal 1 damage for every card drawn. So, you know, as you draw cards, this gets stronger. Basically, this card nearing the end of the game is, or not game, you know, and nearing the end of the combat is just incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. So it's sort of like as time goes on, this is your, or as the combat goes on, this is your ending card. I don't think there's really much to talk about with this one. I'm just gonna attack. That was insanely good. That was very good. No damage. Didn't even really need to block much. That was super good. But yeah, that's a good relic to get, obviously. I mean, the I don't know what they're called, but the thing at the start of the next act. Yeah. The things at the start of the next act, they give you really good relics. Like, these relics are... Those relics are, like, obviously supposed to be really good. So, accuracy, and then the Shiv thing. Insane damage. See, it doesn't deal much now, but later on it deals a lot. Card to discard, eh? We'll do you. So there. 10 damage there. Or enough to kill. GG. Do Piercing Wail. That might come in handy. I'll take another accuracy. Why not? Ah, great. A trade for HP for gold after I've... Actually, I was going to say after I've been to a merchant. There's a merchant coming up, so... It's not that bad. I'm going to upgrade production, because then... So when you... At the moment, when you use it, it's... You can only use it once, I think. This means that you can only use it once per combat, and then this is you can use it multiple times per combat. So I think that's like a pretty massive thing for that card. In that you can just use, or you can just gain energy a lot more often. Ooh, hold on a minute, this is really good. See, he's yeah, he's not attacking, so I can discard a block card. All of this is free. Accuracy, So now shivs deal 8 additional damage on top of the 4 they do normally. So that's 12, 12, 12. 6 damage every 3 attacks, so that's another 6. And then another 6. Insane. Insane damage. Like, he's not dead yet, but he's getting there. He's definitely getting there. So for the decision here, I can block for 5. I can take 6 less damage. So that's technically... It's like blocking for 6. Or I block for 6 and then deal damage. Or I deal 15 and next turn draw 2 cards. Or I block for 11. Block for 11 and deal some damage. So I... Wait, no, it's 14 because of the plating. Because of the plating. Okay, I take 2 damage. And then surely this turn... Yeah, no, this turn it's over. It's over. I have won. See, I only have 150 to go into this merchant. It's just... not a lot. I'll take 11 damage for free at the start of a turn. Why not? Ooh, that's a fucking good relic. Energy conserved between turns. So if I get like a shit turn and... Actually, no. Say I had a turn where I only have block cards and they're not attacking. I get basically +3 energy on the next turn. Now this is a fun one as well, by the way. It's a little mini game, and you get to discover certain things. So I got a potion, I got some gold, and I got a card. We'll do Blade Dance. Okay, so I got that. I feel like there's some really good rewards in this, but maybe you need to like, maybe you need to do the 6 reveal one, or like, I don't know. I also don't know what to upgrade here. I don't have Fan of Knives. This deck would be so much... This deck would be so good with Fan of Knives. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. I feel like I could upgrade accuracy. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to upgrade one of the accuracies. I could upgrade one of the Blade Dancers. But... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like that's going to be very interesting. 18? 18 per shiv? Oh my god, 18 per shiv. Also, I'm going to forget about this and not be optimal with it, but it is what it is. 18 per shiv is crazy. That was quite good, actually. That was quite good indeed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hold on a minute. So I'm dealing 18 per shiv, which is more than that. So I'm definitely fine with getting rid of that. And that's more than that, and that's also more than that. So, stunning him, killing him, and then, oh wait, no, I just had enough to win. Fair enough. I think this really is a shiv deck. Okay, I'm gonna focus in almost entirely on shivs. So that does shivs. That's just a good card in general. Proceed. I will use my free potion-shaped rock. Strength, dexterity. See, they only deal 4 at the moment, so shivs aren't as good as they could be. That's 7 block, and I get a free shiv. 10 damage is more than that, but I kind of need block. I'm going to do that as well, though, because otherwise things might not go well. I'm going to block more because I've committed somewhat. I've committed somewhat to the block thing. Well, it's more adding thorns via the potion. So I haven't used accuracy, so the blade dances aren't as good as they could be. I mean, I might as well, but then I also should... I really should block. Yeah. See, I'm only dealing 3. I'm only dealing 3 per shiv, it's just not it. Okay, so I can block for 6, and then deal probably 7 times 3, 21. Actually, I get to kill both of those most likely. Or I can block for 11. Nah, because them being alive would deal more than 11. And things that you don't think would happen just start happening, and you win, and it's just because you forget about all these relics that, like, oh yeah, because of that scenario you just gain energy and draw a card, and oh, that card played, and looks like you won in 1 turn because you made the right decision. And look at that free block, by the way. 4 plating, and whenever, you know, if I have cards left, which also works with this, I gain block. Not a lot of block, but some block. Sometimes some block is all you need. Sometimes some block is all you need. So now, the second act boss is this one. I don't think I have enough, basically. I'm not confident that this run will be it. I think... yeah, I don't think... I don't think that I'll have enough. So, double accuracy, one of them being upgraded. I can deal a lot of damage. I can deal, what is that, 14 per? 14 per and, you know, have 3, so 3 times 14. Or I can shield a bit. See, if I had Sly on... This is one of those things where, like, oh, you base... With Sly, these things sort of become free, because then you can block and then, you know... You gain the block and you get to use it, but it is what it is. Deal 22 or get 9 poison. Or block for 10 and deal 6 damage and 3 poison. Yeah, this is not it. So unbelievably not it. I can at least deal 60. I think that's 60. I need more shivs. I need more shivs. Not like this though, not like this. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to do that, because that's applying 2 weak when he's not attacking. Although it would apply next turn. It would apply weak next turn. The shivs do more damage than that strike. Not sure whether the poison makes up for the lost damage. So what am I dealing? I'm dealing 6 times 15. So what is that? 30 times 3, which is 90. So I'm dealing 90 plus plus 12. So I'm dealing 102. I die this turn now. I actually just die. Okay, we'll get rid of accuracy. Defend, defend. Production. Deal 39. But he's dealing, what is that? 13 plus 19? It's definitely coming down to the wire. This is probably the perfect time for piercing whale, but I just don't have enough block. Yeah, no, it's GG. It's GG. It is GG. That's the longest run of the stream. But unfortunately, I haven't had like a really good run yet. Because sometimes, well, it's interesting. Like sometimes I've had runs where I've gotten to the Act 3 boss, and I'm like, I'm almost beating the Act 3 boss, but then no, I die still. Fasten's a pretty good card, actually. Fasten's pretty good. I'm gonna go right side. So he's not dealing damage, so I'll just deal all damage. Okay, I might have fucked up there a little bit. It's fine though, everything's fine. There's no issue. I took 7. 7's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm gonna try and take no damage this time. There we go. Dash. Is it 5? Oh, yeah. See, with this one, it's only from the defend cards. It's not 5 dexterity. It's just 5 more block from defend, which a lot of the time is I don't know. It's kind of similar to having like. It's kind of similar to having 5 dexterity. I feel like, yeah, I should have done poison stab and strike as opposed to what's it called? As opposed to dash, didn't need the block. I'll take 1 damage. I should have checked to see whether I needed to. Whether I needed to take a damage there. Ah, why did you do this to me, game? Like, there's no need. There's no need for enemies to be in these question mark rooms, I feel. This game is very autopilotable as well. You can just quite easily just go like, oh yeah, do that one, that one, that one. We'll try and get a Shiv deck going again. Oh, this is good. 600 gold in the next act. Healing? You see why I like these ones? Like, oh yeah, 600 gold. Heal 20. It's basically like if I had gone here. Okay, what do I do here? I can deal 10, or I can deal 12 plus 6. And 3 poison. Oh, I don't have enough damage for this. Like, he deals way... Yeah, definitely accuracy. He deals way more... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's an exhaust, so I only get that once. Ah, fuck. I should have taken Fan of Knives. See, the issue here is that I can block fully, but I can't deal damage. And that's on a turn where I have that decision. Sometimes I don't have that decision. Ah, nah, yeah, it's over. It's so unbelievably over. Deal 6. Yeah, that's just better. It is so unbelievably over. So over. You know what? It's less over than I thought it was. It's a lot less over than I thought. That's a really good relic. That's a really good relic. 2 energy at the start of the second turn. It's really good, actually. Damn, I have... Oh wait, I died. Shit! Wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay, hold. There's a possibility for something good here. That's 21. No, it's not. It's 22. Okay, I survive if I do this. It's still not looking good. But I survive. Okay. Deal 6. So I can deal 1 damage. 1 damage to him and survive. And okay, if I If I get past this, the run is potentially still continuable. Potentially. Lock 10, poison, okay. It's actually still potentially continuable. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Okay. 20% more gold, that's interesting. So I heal for 21. I go to the merchant. In my draw pile, I don't know if that's really... Okay, we'll do that. We'll do accuracy. We'll rest again. And then enemy. Okay. Okay, things are going a lot better than they were. So unbelievably much better. Yeah, Fasten is helping so much here. Only one energy needs to be spent on defending. The rest can all be attack. For at least the first few turns. At least. And it's GG. It is GG. I don't think I'm that confident to do an elite. Plus, this isn't bad either. It could have been better, I can't lie. It could have been... Oh, no, I fucked up, I fucked up. I mean, it's not a bad card to get. I would have just... This one's fucking... I swear this one... I don't do this one enough, but that one's fucking broken. It's not replay 2 as in, oh, it plays again. It plays 3 times. So any random card could be played 3 times. Say I got Bouncing Flask 3 times. That would be like 20... What is that? 27 poison? That's basically killing a boss. It's so good. And imagine, 3 energy, draw 6 cards. Or gain 3 strength, 3 dex. Like, 3 strength, 3 dexterity is insane when you could do that, accuracy, and then a bunch of shivs. And, like, I think the worst case scenario is, I don't know, maybe it does neutralize or survivor or something. But even then, that's like, okay, well, it turns my 0 cost 3 damage card into a 0 cost 9 damage card, and you know, it plays 3 weak. Or, I don't know, it plays like 20, what was it? Yeah, 24 block. Whatever, man. 1 strength, 1 dexterity is still good. That's what I need to keep telling myself. Because it's true. It's true. 1 strength, 1 dexterity is still good. Okay. This should be fine. fine. Do I need more? I sort of do. I sort of do need more block. But he dies next turn actually, so I can only focus on him. Or at least like it allows me to only focus on him. And now that they're gone, I can get 3 bounces of the flask on one enemy. He's not dealing damage, so I'll deal damage. Lots of poison on him. I'll take 1 damage and deal more to him. That's fine. Should have used that first, but doesn't matter. I feel like I'm gonna beat this boss anyway, so it shouldn't really be that much of a concern. What was that, 21? Bouncing flask, and there we go. GG. Is this a poison deck? It's sort of a poison deck and sort of a shiv deck. So I'll do accelerant, because there isn't, yeah. None of those are really shiv. Yeah, none of those are really shiv cards. So more energy past... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like more energy past the 3rd turn is just good. So basically the first turn is normal. The first turn's normal, and then the second turn is +2 energy, and then the 3rd turn... the 3rd turn is plus... Yeah, 3rd turn plus is +1 energy, so it's just... It's going well, I think. I think things are going well. I think everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything is awesome once you're part of a team. Lego movie? Yeah, Lego movie reference. Yeah. Gaming. Oh, that's very good. I should have defended more, actually, but it's fine. I can take 23. Especially when it's already over, to be honest. GG. GG. It's over. I don't know if that's worth it. Snake bite versus blade dance. I chose that. Oh. Wait, what? I thought I chose... Whatever. It's fine. I'll just go this way. I thought I chose the other direction. Ah, this is tricky. I'll do bouncing flask because it is kind of good for these guys. Serpent form is also quite good for these guys. I'm just taking more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, no, Serpent form was fucking insane for them. Insane. I'll take an upgraded snakebite though. I think that's fine. I think upgraded snakebite is probably worth it. I'm gonna do rolling boulder actually. I think they're called whatchamacallit. They're called no color cards or something. I forget what they're called. But they're really good. I think they're called no color cards or something, like colorless or something. That was a mistake, though. I'll tell you that for a fact. That was a big mistake. Wait, I'm dead. I'm actually just dead, though. That's the issue. Ah, that's fucking. I just fucked up there. That was 100%. That was avoidable. That was. Fuck's sake, man. That's so annoying. That would. I would have been fine if. Yeah, those are good relics as well. So I think I could be quite confident in this run in particular. This run could be quite good. Do I do right or left? I'll do left. Okay, well, this is one of the things about this game as well. One of the things about this game is that the beginning is a bit boring. Once you've played it a bunch of times. Which is sort of understandable. It's like Minecraft in a way. Like the beginning of Minecraft, like once you played the game a lot, the beginning of Minecraft starts to get a bit repetitive and boring. Which is why I'm surprised, like, why people start worlds all the time instead of continuing on with the same world. So I would have thought that starting a new world every time would get boring, but is what it is. 'Tis what it tis. Fucking love that card. Like, that card's so good. Take 1 damage. Take 6 damage. And it's over. It is over. Alright, so... yeah, that's it. Oh! Never mind, it's not it. I needed another. Wow. That was a mistake, actually. I should have done this one. Because then you get to heal after the elite. 6 poison to all. Deal 9 damage to all. Sure. Do the poison one. That was probably optimal for damage for that hand. Also, that's going to be very good for the stage after this guy. It's going to be very good. That as well, actually. But obviously, don't know whether we'll get that. Probably won't, because I've just discarded it. Yeah, I get to deal some damage to them at least. I think it was probably worth doing. Probably. Deal 7 to all, defend 5, and take no damage from that one. I think he dies next turn as well. Yep. And get rid of that, and I mean I can only block this turn. And GG. 52? Oh, okay, well, it was done anyway. Also, that's fucking insane. Hold on a minute. Hold on. See, it's not just you gain strength that turn. If you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain strength permanently. Not throughout the game. Throughout the combat. So not the game, but the combat. But that's insanely broken for this character. And I think this relic is specific to this character, I think. Where did that block come from? Hold on. I shall check in stream. Where did the block come from? Oh, it came from, of course, the cloak and dagger. Deal 8 to all. That's actually really good. And I get to block while doing it. Even better. So I can deal 14. That's not enough to kill either of those, but I can do that. And I can block more. Why not? See, at this point in the game, is it even worth doing that? I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't need to block this turn, but it's not worth. Maybe I should have defended. So I already need healing. The relics I'm getting are fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm on floor... I'm in the first act still. And I have... every 10th attack you play, you deal double damage. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Whenever you have no cards in hand during... So you always have a card. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. $14 and $8. That's really good. I don't know whether I should use snake bite or... I mean, yeah, they are going to deal damage, so I might as well. Might as well try to block more of it. Only take 3. Fuck. Yeah, I think that was good. So I take 3, but the rest of this will be a lot easier. There we go. I'm gonna do serpent form. I'm gonna leave powdered demise for the end boss. And I'm going to block for only taking 1 this turn. And I can't really do that this turn, so what do? I'll do serpent form. 18, yike. Yeah, no, serpent form is so good. So good. so good. It's so good. Add in Nox Fumes, attack. Like, the extra damage I'm getting from Serpent Form is crazy. I get damage when I block, I get damage when I attack. If I threw a potion, I would have taken no damage. That's the issue. I do it, yeah, I at least get to heal before the end one. That is the main thing. Do I want a block potion or do I want to get rid of one of those? That... hold on. Whenever you apply poison, you apply an additional poison. I'm getting the best relics. But I think everything else is... like, I don't think I have great cards. Like, everything is going... like, relic-wise, perfect, I think. Probably perfect. But cards, I just don't think the cards are there. Okay, we'll leave those potions for now. I don't think I can take that damage this turn. I can't take that damage this turn either. 1 week, yeah. Deal 18. Crazy. Now the good thing about this boss is that well, when its HP reaches 150, it's stunned for a turn. Well, for this turn, the next turn it won't deal damage because it will debuff me. And yeah, I think it's GG because the poison's gonna do the thing. Yeah, GG. The poison's gonna kill it. Wait, why do I have a notification on Twitch? Oh, just one of the people I'm sub to has started streaming. Not sub to, it's followed. See, it's follow on Twitch as opposed to subscribe. Subscribe on YouTube. Yeah, pity you don't remember all my generosity. Yeah, you know how Meow is. Okay, well, whatever, man. I don't know what that is. See, that's just... it's all lore that I don't know if I don't know, man. See, do I transform... do I transform all strikes and defense? Because they could transform into good cards. or it could, you know, it could transform into a whole bunch of shit. I feel like that's just not good. And then Wraith Form... you can look at Wraith Form, right? You look at Wraith Form, gain 3 intangible at the start of your turn and lose 1 dexterity. So 3 intangible. For 3 turns, I take only 1 damage per hit. I think. I think it's only 1 damage per hit. I'm not sure if it's like, oh, you take a maximum of 1 damage regardless. I'm pretty sure it's 1 per hit. But then after 3 turns, you lose your intangible, and you just keep getting progressively less and less dexterity, because that doesn't go away. At the start of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. That doesn't go away. So that's like a last, you know, nearing the end of the... I think that's at the end of the game, or combat, really. At the end of the combat, you use that, and you basically become invincible for 3 turns. But if you're dealing a shit ton of damage, that's probably how you're supposed to play that. Basically, I'm doing this one. So instead of all the strikes and defense I had, I now have all of this. It's okay. It's okay. It could have been better, but I think it's okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to get like a fan of knives or I don't know what else I want. I don't think I got accuracy in there, but like fan of knives and accuracy and adrenaline and snake form. I think I already have snake form, don't I? Yeah, serpent form, but snake form sort of. Anyway. Do I go left side? Yeah, I'm going left side. Left side has so many healing points. Or rest sites. And potentially 2 elites? I do like to go for those, though, that's the thing. So maybe right would have been better for that. Two sucker punches. It's a shame I didn't really... Well, it's a shame I didn't gain block. Okay, that one's dead. Which is really good, actually. That one's dead. I take no damage. And hopefully I can kill that one this turn. So I can deal 18 or... Okay, well, GG. Can deal 18, it's enough to win. It's enough to kill. Draw 2 or apply 7 poison. I'll do 7 poison. Do that, apply weak. Do that for 17. Yeah. I take 1 damage, but I've dealt a lot. So this turn, just deal damage. 5 poison on Nox Fume is crazy. Cloak and Dagger. Deal more poison. Okay, I take 4. That's not too bad. Burst Adrenaline. Anticipate. Leg Sweep. He gets weak, I get block. Next skill is free. So, Pounce. Snake Bite is free. And he dies. He dies from poison. And I win. I win from poison. I like all of my shit, so this is really sad. I'm tempted to do that one, I think. Yeah, I think I really want to do the middle one. Because on yeah, I'm doing the middle one. It's a shame about the damage loss, but that's not a bad relic to get either. It's not a bad relic. Double the first debuff, right? Yeah. Double the first debuff. So actually, it would be double poison, right? Right? Yeah, it would be double poison. That's really good, actually. Double 3 poison to all of them. So each of them gets 6 poison. Ooh, draw 2 for free. I'm gonna deal 10 to all, because honestly, why not? It's like the perfect time to use that potion anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. So I block him. He's stunned because he's blocked, and I block him. Oh, more knocks. Dagger throw on you. Discard that, so I play that for free. Play that, and he dies. Oh, hold on a minute. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Nox, Adrenaline, Serpent Form. There's no point in playing it. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't need the block, so there's no point really in playing it. Yeah. We'll block you. Poison Stab. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage, but I think it'll be fine. So what I don't know here is, do I do burst, double snake bite, so he'll be, you know, plus 16 poison. That's probably free, depending on how it works. It is free. So he has 25 poison, that's free to play, which means I can deal 17 to him, or I deal 17 to him, he's dead, and I take less damage. Ooh, wait, more poison. Neutralize him just in... Wait, hold on. So that is 17 damage. So that would be 20 damage. 20... Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god. Oh my god, just had to check that, really. Okay, this has the potential to be good. Anticipate, get dexterity. You probably want to do that. Then double that. Then... Unfortunately, I have to just take the... I don't have any block. So I just have to take that. Nox Fume is really good, but it's a bit late to be doing it now. Yeah, we do the... whatchamacallit? We do the Blade Dance because we get strength from it. I'm just taking way too much damage from this. Nox Fume. Block. So you die next turn. You now die next turn. And then I need to kill that one. Good. Alright. Fortify, triple block. The first time you play a power each combat, you gain block. And tracking. I basically never get... You know what? I'm going to do it because I feel like I have been actually applying weak. So it might end up being useful. Every 10 attacks you gain energy. That's really good. I have a bunch of... It's annoying, I've got a bunch of gold and nowhere to spend it. Okay. So, I have 3 rests on that path, or I have 2 rests on this path. I'm going to pick 3 rests. It's a shame I don't have relics that buff rests, but it's fine. Huh. Ah. Definitely double Nox Fume. And then... Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done that. Oh well. So we'll neutralize him. Do that. Deal damage, because might as well. Don't need to triple the block. I'll take 5. But this guy is a regular enemy, but he feels more like an elite. That's all I'm going to tell you. He feels a lot more like an elite. Oh god. I'm taking 12. He's already weak. The problem here is that any time you play a card, you lose 1 strength, 1 dexterity. It just kills Silent as a character, because you play 3 shivs, and okay, so like I played that, and then I played that. Oh, okay, hold on. This turn, your next skill is played an additional time. So you play 1 card. That means this is played twice, so you've played 3 cards, which means you have 6 shivs. So you play 9 cards, so you get 9 less strength. So that's like the whole thing about this character, is that you're supposed to that's what this character is supposed to do, which is the really annoying thing. Also, I should have done Shiv, but whatever. I don't know if it's that I need tracking or not. But I'm already at fucking -4 dexterity, -3 strength. This motherfucker needs a nerf. He needs a nerf. He is too broken. Like, he is far too strong for being a regular enemy. Like, this character is not a regular enemy. This is an elite. This is absolutely an elite character. Or enemy, whatever. Fucking broken ass enemy. Ay ay ay. Watch how easy this next one is. Literally, the next one's just going to be so unbelievably easy. Actually, how am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this one's just so easy in comparison. That... I don't think I even took any damage. What the fuck? How is that one so easy? It's like the previous one is like an elite. Genuinely an elite. This one is... you know? This one's an it's a bit difficult, that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say, and all that needs to be said is that sometimes this one's a bit difficult. It's not like the previous one where I was saying it's basically an elite. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, that was fine. Because, yeah, whatever. Wait, hold on. Will this work? I think this will work, right? Oh, it does work. Okay, that's good. If it's triggered by Sly, it still works. If it's triggered by Sly, it's good. But also, you see what I'm saying about poison? 32 poison, right? And he's... like, he takes 32 damage one turn, takes 31 the next turn. Poison's broken for... yeah, poison's broken for single target damage, basically. Poison is really fucking good. AoE is not really that much of an issue, for the most part. Okay. Let's see. Right. Do I draw 2 or do I deal damage? I'm gonna deal damage. Yeah. Okay, so I take no damage, but I'm not, you know, I'm gonna do the colorless potion, and also, earlier when I was talking about the names of the cards or whatever, yeah, it's called, these are called colorless cards, and they're really good actually, like, they're really good. Do I need more defense? Sort of, but it's fine. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so this is good. This is really... I think this is going, like, really well. We're gonna double the snake bite on that. And we'll do that, so we take basically no... Not basically, no. We'll take 8 damage from him, but the problem is he's going to deal a fuck ton of damage. That's the main issue that we've got here. Alright, so what I'm going to do... We're going to do burst, so your next skill is played an additional time. Dagger throw to him, so now that I'm facing him, he deals less damage. We do that, so it applies 7 poison... And again, 7 poison, so 7 poison twice. He's not currently weak. And now he is. Now he's dealing 24, so I don't die at least. But it's not looking good, I'll tell you that. Alright, so he's not dealing damage this turn. So, I can at least focus on this guy. Draw 1, discard 1. Discard that. Yep. Yep. It's very close. I don't think I'm gonna do it. There's such a small possibility that I actually do this. I can take no damage. That's fine, because all that block is only that turn. Anticipate. Apply more poison, 100%. Apply weak. You're kidding me. How much? Oh, I'm off by 5. Oh my... No! You're kidding me. You're kidding. Oh my god, the run continues. The run continues. The run continues because of the stone calendar. That is crazy. Okay. So, I got to Act 3. I got to Act 3 because of the stone calendar, but also because of these relics. These relics are actually quite good. So, decrease the cost of this card by 1. Do I want to do any of that to any of these? Maybe bullet time. Not adrenaline because it's already 0. Maybe serpent form. Oh wait, no, it's attacks, isn't it? Yeah, 3 attacks. So you can only do attacks. Ah, yeah, no, attacks, mate. Oh god. Oh god. Might have to get some water. I could do it on the dagger throws. That could be a really good idea. If these two are bad, but I think whistle is quite good. I'm gonna do whistle. Might have to get some water. Do I want to do the left side? Oh yeah, I definitely want to do the left side. Because then I get the merchant. Yeah, we'll do left side. Alright. So before I do bullet time, so bullet time, all cards are free. Is there any, yeah. I was about to say, is there anything that draws cards? But if I use that to draw 2 cards, then I can't play bullet time, so... Oh, I fucked up. I should have done that. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up again. I fucked up again, but it's fine. You shouldn't kill me. I don't have a skill, so that one's not as good. I'll do serpent form, and I'm gonna use that one. Free accuracy, dagger throw, discard. Yeah, discard that for set. I don't know what the fuck that was. Whatever, man. Expertise, adrenaline, follow through. Gives him weak, but yeah. We'll do cloak and dagger. Oh, it's because of yeah, it's because of serpent form, and then we do 9. Yeah. Neutralize. Survivor gets that done. So I can apply 8 poison, or I can apply... It's 2 poison at the start of the turn, but it's nearing the end of the fight. So yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. Next turn he is... Or he should be... Yeah, he should be gone this turn. There you go. There we go. Now we're cooking, we're cooking. Lose HP, gain gold. That's fine. I'm going to clear out the merchant. I'm gonna buy his entire stock when I get to that merchant. Okay, this is actually looking quite good. Also, you don't want to take unblocked damage from these guys because they lower your max HP by 2 every time you take unblocked damage from them. They also deal a lot of damage. This is not looking good. This is not looking... Yeah, this is not looking good at all. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 week. That's gonna have to go to you. Yep, okay. GG. The snake form really is good. I'm gonna do Mirage just because, like, I need block. Like, I really need block. I'm just gonna take a chance on this being on actually dealing a lot of damage here. I feel like I won't deal a lot of damage here. But I don't think I'd get much out of... well, maybe I would. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't get much out of 2 upgrades on a card or something. Yeah, it's probably the best I could have done for that thing. This deck is really strange. I feel like to get as far as I have with this deck, it's really weird. I also don't think I'll survive. I don't think I can survive with this. Like, the relics are good, it's just, I feel like everything... Like, my cards aren't good, I think. I think that's the main thing. My cards are just not good at all. Yeah, no, this is it. This is GG. Absolutely GG. That's enough to kill. So if I don't have... discard you, I guess. Let me do that, and that gives more strength. Okay. Yeah, nah. It's probably this turn, that's GG. Yeah, no, it is. GG. That's so annoying. That could have... Like, I got insane... I had insanely good relics. Those were such good relics. Those were so good relics, man. They were so good relics. Didn't get to use all that gold as well. It's one of those annoying things. All that gold saved up and I didn't even get to use it. I don't even know, there's not really anything. What was that one? Oh, that was backflip. There's not really anything great here. Whenever you... I don't even... I mean, that's fine, but I don't think I'm going to do anything that will... I don't think I'm going to proc that, basically. I don't think I'll use it. go left side. Don't really need to heal yet, so I'll do that. Upgrade the poison stab. That's good AoE for, I mean, kind of for these guys, but I was more thinking, I don't know, if you've been watching the stream, then you know what kind of AoE, or what, I don't know, what kind of thing that would be good for in an AoE sense. To be fair, that wasn't probably wasn't bad, that one, for like for that relic. So I can deal 14, or I can defend fully. So I'll defend fully. That's a skill. Maybe I should have done Blade Dance. Doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, just attack. I haven't really used After Image that much, but it's mainly because it's like, oh, it's one block. Will one block be the difference maker? Will one block be enough? We shall see. I think it would work well in this, to be honest. This one's not really as much about block as it is about... Wait, no, this one's not much... This one's not as much about damage as it is about at least having enough block to deal... it's just... You just have to block and deal damage, because this guy's... He can only take 20 damage. How interesting. How wonderful. What a nice counter to my deck. Well, not really a counter, but maybe to my playstyle? I don't know. It's a counter to basically winning overwhelmingly. But that was quite good. That was quite good. I'd say he's one of the easier elite star. He's not that hard to beat as an elite. Hmm. 16. 32. Yeah, that's a kill. Interesting. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'll kill him with a shiv. Should I have done the other side? Maybe. Pay money and get retain on cards. Do I want retain? Skewer isn't... Yeah, Skewer's not bad to have retain. Actually, Skewer is probably one of the best cards to have retain on. Probably. I don't think... I feel like retain isn't that good. Retain's really good depending on the card. Like, it really depends on the card. I'll go to Blade Dance. damage, then deal 30. Wait, does it exhaust itself? I think that's how powers work. I think you can only use, like... Yeah, I think you can only use powers once a game, once a combat. Alright, well, what am I doing? Yeah, fuck it, we'll block. Shiv. Shiv, 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 shiv. Sure, fine. After image. Yo, yeah, like the... It actually kind of works. Kind of works well. Eight damage, 4 poison, then double hit of skewer. Or you know, two hit skewer. Do that. It's really a damage game, this. Because like block-wise, I'm really good on block. Maybe I should have been using after image more than I... You know, maybe I should have put some respect on after image. I can just attack all the time. Also depends on the deck anyway. Just gonna hit turn. I've got enough health to deal with him, so I don't need to worry about blocking or anything. I will do this. Do that one. I can't upgrade that one, can I? Oh, I can. It's just it just makes it innate. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, that's innate as well. Just don't. I don't know, man. We'll do you. Yeah, we'll do you, and. We'll do that one as well. Do I go up the left side or do the right? I'm going to go up the left side. Why not? If I go up the left side, can I... Yeah, it's like a... That's weird. Left side is like... Yeah, left side is its own path as opposed to the right. You know, like right is... The right you can do like all sorts of fucking crazy... Oh, whatever. Right was interesting. Should have done right, really. So deal 10 or block 11. Or block 11. Can I deal 16 in a single turn? Yep. Well, sort of. Poison stab. Draw 3. Track of 4. I don't know what I want here. I will do those two. See, there was a few things I could have... don't know. like I didn't have enough gold to get everything I wanted, but it is what it is. Bowlers? Hold on. Bodge. Oh yeah, no, this is gaming. This is fucking gaming, man. This is gaming. Fucking look how many attacks I did. Look how much block I gained. I gained an infinite amount of... Okay, yeah, no, it's over. It's so GG. I've... On that game, at least, well, on that combat, I reached escape velocity. And that is the thing in this game, is that, like, you can definitely reach escape velocity. And one of those cards that you need for escape velocity is Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis is really fucking good. Metamorphosis is so good because it's add five random attacks into your draw pile, and they're free. Five free random attacks. Insane. Insanely good. Now also, I'm going to do 50% more on skewer because that's a multiplier as well. Hold on a minute, I'm cooking. 3 thorns. That's okay. 3 thorns is all right. It's not perfect. It's okay. Oh my fucking god, I'm cooking. I am so unbelievably cooking. Wait. Yes, definitely vulnerable first. Holy. Hold on a minute, I'm actually cooking heavily here. Yeah, no, this is... Yeah, no, this deck is going well. Ooh, this deck is going well. This is going well. Ooh, definitely not that. Yeah, sure. What did that say? Hold on, let me have a look in the replay. Oh wow, the replay is so far behind. That was in the start of the first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on... Okay, hold on a minute. Let me go back on that one. I keep on pausing at the wrong place. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Okay, so you can basically with the first attack you do, you can keep playing it or you can play it more frequently. You can play it more frequently. That's the point of that one. That's not a good idea. That's one of the things. You get dazed if you attack him a lot. Here we go. Metamorphosis. I remember it being a lot better than that, to be honest. Infinite Blades follow through. Okay, at least the dazed exhausts. Yeah. It didn't say exhaust there for a second, but no. At least the dazed will exhaust itself, so it will remove itself from your deck. In the combat as well, not obviously it doesn't stay afterwards, but yeah. I might have messed up there a little bit. Oh yeah, but if you attack, then yeah, that's when you get infinite fucking dazed. Anchor's good because you get at the start of combat you get 10 block. Hello, Ion Lucy. I thought maybe I should have done the ultimate defense or something, because I'm not sure if damage is my issue at the moment. Actually, I don't have that bad block. It's not that bad. Yeah, probably fine. Yeah, this is going well, actually. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm not entirely sure whether this will be the last run of today. It might be. But I've had a decentish day of runs. No, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna... I don't need art. I'm not gonna pay for art. I'm not gonna do anything art-wise on the channel. Not large enough for that. I should have done. Hold on a minute. Let me just hide user on this channel. There we go. I really hope that was. Hold on. If I. Okay, we'll do Death's Holiday. Yeah, no, hide user is... I feel like they should just call it banning. Because, like... it makes me concerned that I'm gonna do something I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to accidentally mod the bot. I mean, I know it's not modding the bot, but like, I don't want to accidentally do anything bad there. But hello, awesome elite. How are you doing? So, it's not a bot. It's not a bot. Let's go. Let's go. Not a bot. This is huge. The previous chatter was a bot. So I had a bot in chat. Doing pretty well today? Oh yeah. You'd love to hear it. Yeah. Ooh, what do I do? Shit. Yeah, we'll try and kill that one, I think. I did that in the wrong order as well, fuck's sake. Okay, so I actually have to do that, and do that. Definitely regen, I forgot about that. Attack. None of these attacks are good. So that's 12, that's 11, so I have to do that one. Defend, why not? This is scary, sort of. Oh wait, never mind. It's good. I did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, am I still on the first act? Look at all these fucking relics I've got. There's no way I'm still on the first... No, I'm actually not. Hold on. One of these is the... I'll have a look. But there's no way I'm still on the first act. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's that one. I was about to say, there's no way. With all those relics, there's no way I'm still on the first act. Okay, let's see, what do I do here? Gain 4 block, draw 1. Ooh. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I'm going to do that. Ooh. Squash is good. I like the idea, actually. I like the idea of squash and then metamorphosis. Squash, metamorphosis. I can't lie, I I remember Metamorphosis being a better card. I remember that being the case, but it is what it is. That's dealing 12. That's dealing 15. That's dealing 9. I'll do Accelerant because I might as well. I'll block for exactly 12. And then deal 66 damage. Okay. This is good. I did it out of order, I think. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh fuck. Oh, I did that out of order. Oh, I did that when I didn't need to. Oh fuck, it's all going wrong. It's all going wrong awesomely. Okay, I can survive this at the very least. I can't apply vulnerable. But I can do that for free. That's good. That's good. And I can play all my cards for free. That's perfect. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ultimate Strike, Poison Stab. And then regular stab. So, if I don't get a Frantic Escape... Okay, thank God. It's all good anyway, because that is... GG's. I have won. So, yeah, I'm going to do that one. The choice is Paradox. So I did Yummy Cookie as well for the first act. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know about this run. I don't know about this run. This run doesn't seem... I don't think... This run, I don't think is going to make the distance. This run is not going as well as I would like. But I really need Fan of Knives, I think. If I don't have Fan of Knives, then it's sort of... It's not over, but it feels over, if you get what I mean. It's not good. And I keep on not getting it as well. Like, I'm just not getting Fan of Knives, I'm not getting accuracy. I'm getting everything but. I mean, I'm still doing decent, it's just, I really want Fan of Knives. Because then my shivs would be doing damage to everyone, and if I had accuracy, I'd be... There's things that I want, but I'm not getting them. That's the main thing. There's things that I want that I'm not getting. That was probably a mistake. I could have saved myself 2 HP there, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sure, we'll do that. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, I'm going to do the central path. Ooh, Chemex. I don't think I even have like a poison deck. Like I can't really. I'm gonna do backflip and leading strike. Okay, well, I feel like I'm just gonna. I feel like I'm not going to survive this. I think this guy will kill. Hold on. Free rolling boulder. Rolling Glowing Boulder is pretty good. That scales incredibly well. Metamorphosis. Poison stat. I should have done Blade Dance. Oh no. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute here. I am cooking. Cooking heavily. So 3 thorns. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Ricochet. Start each combat with vigor. Upgrade adrenaline. Do knife trap, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to do a few things here. Do that. Adrenaline? What the f... I got adrenaline twice? Is that... Huh? Okay, I'll have to check afterwards, but... I didn't think I could... Didn't think I had 2 adrenalines. It's annoying having accelerant without any, like, poison to actually do anything with it. I don't think I have any... Or, yeah, I don't think I have any poison application cards, except from, like, poison stab, but it doesn't last long enough for it to work. That was pretty insane, holy. Holy. Oh, fan of knives, yes. Okay, slice after image. Yeah. Adrenaline. Do that, do that, do that, do that. Holy. You remember when I was talking about escape velocity? I think I've reached it. I think I've reached escape velocity. Although I shouldn't be so, I shouldn't be so sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll do it, but here we go. Okay, so triple Nox Fume. Oh, I'm dead. I was cooking too much. I'm actually dead though. I'm actually dead. Yeah, Buck. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, goddammit, man. Goddammit. I didn't think I had it, to be fair. I didn't think I had it. I might do one or two more and then leave it. Might do one or two more. I think I at least want to get to Act 2 again. If I get to Act 2 again, I'll leave it after that run, I think. Yeah, it's a shame about the block. That would have been perfect otherwise. Oh, anticipate, I was about to say. I thought I did slice there. Oh, free. Hold on. Free energy? You love to see it. I kind of messed up there, didn't I? Oh dear, dear. Oh, I also messed up there. I meant to do a second attack. Oh, I need to rest. I was like, ah, it's time to upgrade something, but no, I need to rest. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see how this will do. I was about to say if I had like a neutralizer, I would use it on that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think this is pretty... Yeah, fucking brain. I think this was a pretty good... oh, okay. This was a pretty good elite boss. Or a pretty good run of that elite boss. I'm sure I've done better, but with what I had, I think I did pretty well. Or at least somewhat okay. I don't think I have it, so I'm gonna use both strengths and hope. Hopium. Probably should have defended, but yeah, whatever. Probably should have done that. I'm actually doing quite well. Oh no, this is so much better than... so much better than I thought it would have gone. Holy. Okay, I think definitely I'll do one more after this run. Especially if this run gets to like... If this run gets to Act 3, I'm 100% doing one more and that's it. One more and that'll be it. I did mess up there, to be fair. I could have blocked for all damage there. It's just sometimes I'm just not doing the things the way I should be doing them. But it is what it is. That's this game. Do I even have many upgraded attacks? No, I don't. I don't think I do, at least. I don't know if that counts, because I think that might just be like, oh, you know... I did say attack, it doesn't say strike, but... Sometimes when they say attack, they mean like... They mean the strike... They mean the attacks that you know, the strikes that you get. Alright. We'll see how well this does. Oh yeah, it's the Mercury one. It's the Mercury one that deals 3 to all. It's actually crazy because it's every turn as well, so that's pretty sick. So like, that's going to deal 3 to all this turn. Yeah. I can do that and block. I thought I had more block than I did, but it's fine. That's all good. Oh, not this guy. Anything but this guy. Actually, one of the nice things is that if you use poison, it doesn't affect It isn't affected. Poison is completely unaffected by him. So you can sort of do what you want with poison. Maybe that's why he's not an elite. It's because of that one slight weakness. Slight. Yeah, we'll do the... Ooh. I was literally saying, like, oh, I'll do the elite, but I was like, wait, hold on a minute. I've got no health here. I have no health here. Okay, so relax, snake bite. %100% automation. Do that for a whole bunch of block. Snake bite him. Double block. And let's see, dexterity, apply weak to him. Oh, he already had weak. Shit. Accelerant. Cool. Don't need to worry about him. Sure. Mainly did that one for the energy. Oh, messed up. I won't take that much damage. Alright, GG. Yeah, I need to take the left side. Oh, this is scary. Perfect time to use that potion as well, though, at least. Nice. We'll do that one, and we'll heal. Yeah, obviously the left side. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was further along than I was. I feel like I have to do him. Way more block than I needed. I'll tell you that for a fact. But... oh, I don't know what I want to do here. Okay, I actually don't take any damage, that's fine. As long as I don't take damage, that's all you need block for. Snakebite Accelerant isn't enough, and otherwise I'm going to take so much damage. So I'm actually going to do this. And I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Because the thing is, it's going to trigger the buffer, and I'm still going to take 9. So I buffered 1 damage. That's so annoying. I don't have accelerant on, so I don't think that will kill. So I have to do that to not take as much damage. So snake bite accelerant. Ooh, tell me that kills. Oh, thank fucking god. Thank god, thank god, thank god. Don't be... Oh, thank god. I was about to say, don't be an enemy. Ah, that's a shame. Did you say I'm trying to run a legit bit? Okay, I thought you said I'm trying to run a legit business here. We'll do that one. Blade dance. Dancing with the blade. Heal a bit. And then I think... I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do this one. At the very least, I can go past him. But whether I'll be able to, you know, beat Act 3, I don't think so. I don't think I'll beat the Act 3 boss, but I think I'll beat him at least. I shall beat... Oh, I should have done him. I shall beat the Act 2 boss. Ah, maybe I should have done relax. No, I should have done relax. I should have done relax. I should have relaxed, man. I should have relaxed. Ah, it's over. Ah, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Okay, one more. Ideally, I want to try to get to Act 3 with this one. I think this will probably be the last one, regardless of whether I get to Act 3 or not. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. We'll do that. $11, eh? $11 consistently as well. Snake bite. We'll do accuracy. Accuracy and automation. I don't have any shivs, do I? I don't have any shivs, so I can't actually use accuracy properly. But if I can stack poison enough, this might be fine. Hello, Huddy. W. Makash, slay that spire. Indeed. Oh god, I don't think this is gonna go well. I just need to kill him as fast as possible. Actually, that was a perfect turn, so... There you go. That is that one done. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Okie dokie. Oh, shit. Shit. Do I block all and then deal less damage? Or do I block some and deal more damage? I'm gonna do what I did. Block some damage and deal more. So he died. I'm just gonna take a shit ton of damage here. It's just annoying. He dies next turn at least. I'm gonna automation do that. I only need to block 16 only. Ah, I didn't look at that. I should have. I bet I probably could have. I probably wouldn't have actually killed that turn. It's fine. I've probably just taken more damage than I need to. I'll do blur because I really need to block. So we're gonna do blur, survivor, and defend. Now he's dealing 14. I'm blocking 14. I can do this, automation, and snake bite. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna fucking lose, mate. This is fucking... This is not good. This is shit. I'm actually just gonna straight up fucking lose. Oh no. Fucking... That's 12, that's 7. Fucking... Okay. I think I said that would have been the... I'm pretty sure I said that was the last one regardless. But no, it will not be the last one regardless. I want to try and... I don't know if I want to just like do them until I get to Act 2. Because I do want to... Because I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I need to like not... Wait, hold on, where is it? Yeah, 4.5, fuck it, hell. This one might be the last one regardless then. But I really do want to maybe get to Act 2. We'll see. See how things go. There we go. Okay, we'll do poison. Defend, that, and that. There we go. So one of them will be gone. I can defend for 5. Well, defend giving... what am I trying to say? I can have 5 block, resulting in me taking 4 damage. There we go. That's what it is. I'm just not getting good cards. Like, I'm really not. Yeah, sure. I'll take... I'm unfortunately going to have to take 12 here. I'm not going to use a potion on that. Ah, yes, accuracy. I do love accuracy. Oh wait, when I have no shivs. Accuracy when I have no shivs. I'm gonna do the question mark. I think this... I'm just gonna heal then. Okie dokes, I think that was actually... Oh, no, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. I was like, oh yeah. I'm sure I'll get enough attacks this turn to kill him, but no. Of course not. Oh, do I do poison? Do I do a poison deck? A rare skill? I'll do that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I have to do an elite if I do that one, and I don't think I have the health for it, so I'll just go this way. That was 3 damage. I'm gonna apply poison. Poison will be more damage than those strikes. That is probably the best I could have done that turn. Or even more poison. Shiv 3 times, and it's GG. So, elite or question mark? I'll do the question mark, especially when it's this guy. This guy. Not this guy, man. Anything but this guy. Hold on, the first time you play an attack... Oh, okay, you need to do the whole 3, attack, skill, and power. And then you gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. And, oh yeah. Accuracy and Storm of Steel is good. It's a good combination. Now I can actually heal. Ooh, hold on. This could be fun. Well, I might as well do accuracy there. I keep on forgetting that I can proc that whenever I can. Deal 7. Yeah, it's only the first time anyway. I need to remember that if I have accuracy, it's probably a good idea to do Storm of Steel, because it just will deal so much damage. In fact, actually, I'm going to upgrade accuracy. neutralize, slice, defend, attack, and then, yeah, defend. And there you go. Accuracy. Ooh. I got that accuracy going. Is it worth doing that? No, it was not worth doing it. Good. I'm glad I didn't do it. Hold on a minute. This is going very. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. This is going very well. This is going incredibly well. Yeah, no, I like how this is going. This is going good. Maybe I should have. Actually, I'm going to use an attack potion. I'm gonna do that as well because of the more poison. The more poison is gonna be very good here. It's just the shittest time to get bullet time. Not that it matters because he's dead. I'll get backstab, why not? Ooh. Wait, yeah, 2 strength at the start of the next 5 combats. Huh? Accuracy again? I like rolling boulder though. Ah, couldn't get them both, that's a shame. Now, as much as the elite, it's probably a good idea. I'm going to go with the left side just so I can guaranteed heal if need be. Now, I don't have any cards that draw cards, so this is perfect for bullet time. It's bullet time, boys. Ah. Not exactly what I was planning, but it works. And then GG. G to the G. Okay, this is actually a hard one. I don't have accuracy. Also, this is the first time. Yeah, this is the only time that I can play a lot of stuff, and it not be detrimental to the cause. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that there. Oh god, he deals so. This has to be an elite. Like genuinely, that enemy, that enemy is easily the strongest non-elite. Easily, without a doubt, that is the easiest non-elite. Sorry, the hardest non-elite, the strongest non-elite, if you will. That enemy is so fucking strong. Is Malaise even worth it? Okay. I think... okay, what do I do from here, though? do I do Elite? Or do I just, you know, do something a little easier? Especially considering I have, like, basically no health. I have no block, unfortunately, so... So yeah, I have to do that as well. We'll see what this does. Oh, Fan of Knives? Sure, I'll take Fan of Knives. Of course I get accuracy after the fact, but it is what it is. It's not like it's not like I can't gain shivs after after the fact, after the Fan of Night. Oh, how about that? How about that indeed? GG. This guy's pretty hard as well, actually. So that is concerning. 8 block, yeah, we'll do 8 block. So, very nicely here, I have, you know, I'm starting with like 18 or 19 block or whatever it was. I don't want to attack. I'm going to apply poison, and then do that. And yeah, that's good. Don't want to deal with his thorns. Might as well do accuracy. Yeah, I think that was all fine. Okay, so I have accuracy. I don't need... That's good for scaling, because that will just increase in damage over time. Yeah, 15 damage. That's very good. Okay, so I'll tell you one thing. I know what potion I'm using in this battle. So let's see. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Can I actually kill any of them? No. Do that then, because I'll actually probably be able to... Ooh. As well as say, I'll probably be able to kill him next turn. Which is true. And also, that's the start of my turn. So actually, I do need to do that regardless. Okay. So I can kill one of them. I can start to kill all of them. I can defend and take 9. Or otherwise I'm going to take 17, which actually is almost going to kill me. So this is better than this, because this I only block 8. That I can kill him, which blocks 9. That I don't block anything. But it probably would kill them all eventually. Just realized I could probably have... I think it only needed 2, so I could have just blocked, done the 2. Oh, fucking... this game, man. This game, man. There you go. It's fine. I've won. GG's. Won that one in particular, at least. Now, am I confident for the crab? Hell no. But Is it possible? Maybe. This is not going good at all. This is horrible. Okay, so I block for 13. I don't die. God, this is just shit. Fine, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna die this turn anyway. Fucking... Ugh. Like, even if I use Duplicator, I'd probably just die. Ah, god damn it, man. God damn it, man. Okay, well, I think that'll be it. That will be it. I'll be ending the stream there. Thank you all for watching. I shall see you in the next one. It'll probably be a hypixel skyblock one next time. But yes, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you in the next one. Goodbye.